Neon Phoenix coming through HF Classic on that chamber. So, I mean, these players are really strong on these roles that they're playing. They're playing very consistent roles, but now we have the side of rankers off of a huge map win. They're gonna have some crazy confidence coming in to this matchup here, and so I'm scared to see what rankers are potentially gonna do to Humi. However, Humi definitely have potential.
Yeah, Rankers, of course, have lost ZRZ for game number 3, but they bring in an immortal sub in place of their diamond player. We'll see how that does change the game, as ZRZ, of course, brings a lot of leadership talent to this Rankers roster in general. But another big thing here is that Rankers are going to be starting off on defense, and on attack, it is now going to be Humi, who, as we have seen throughout the series so far, attack has been the place to be for both of these teams. So honestly, if Humi can find this early pistol round, can find a big start here, we know how their aggression and their stable play can come into fruition. But the last map did not bear too much fruit. Can they do it now on the newest map in the game of Summit?
Is the big question. Now we're getting started in this map. It's gonna look like Rankers, or not, excuse me, Rankers. Humi are on the attack side this time instead of the defense starting off. And they're starting with a big mid push, a little bit of a 4-1, potentially looking towards a B split. So Kino's just gonna run it down towards mid.
Yeah, looks like has a good fast track from Mystic with the paranoia.
Yeah, the trip is broken. Now, Oxy with a huge tether is going to come through. Mystic swinging, getting one. That's all that he will find. Oxy also falling to Potato, and now this is an awkward situation for Paint. He has to sit behind this box. The cage gets popped. Netflix is not quite looking in the right direction, but Paint's not going to connect the shots. And Potato with a 3K is going to leave Medium, the new player on this squad, to try to 1v4 clutch it up. The first kill goes to
Spike planted.
Has a Phoenix flash to play off of.
Careful now.
Waiting for maybe a little bit of a bait and switch swing, but he is caught in such a tough position. Smoked off now. He's not going to be able to do much. A 4K for Potato in this pistol round to get Humi started off on the right foot.
Super, how many times do we have to talk about Potato on a Ghost right now? I believe in the first round of each of the last 3 maps, Potato has a total of 10 kills, I believe, which is absolutely huge for this team in general, and it really starts them off well. Of course, they did lose one of those rounds, but Potato will look to give their team a massive, massive advantage, and especially on their attack, it is going to help them out quite hugely as the start of this A-tack does look again. A-tack on the first part of the blue bus.
Yeah, this is where the stack is. It doesn't matter for Humi. They're going to run through it. Mystic, though, getting a 2K. Potato
Last player
quickly
standing.
cleaning that up. A 3K of his own. And now Paint is just left all alone once again in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
That's the classic. Try to clutch it up with, but it might just not be enough.
Yeah, I mean, H-Tap will eventually look to find it, but will be Potato doubling Quadra for this game so far, and that is an absolute beautiful start for themselves. Overdrive to begin things off, and Potato, we have seen how explosive this duelist has been in this series so far, and I'm intrigued to see if they can continue to find that, because they are one of the main difference makers for this team if they are going to eventually find a victory, of course, here, as we will continue to see if they can step up as we continue this game. Yukino will be given the Phantom now this time, as since Yukino died, you know, gonna give it back, and we'll see if that does bear fruit as the overdrive is available, and it might be a bonus here, but I would say they have pretty equal footing here in this round with this overdrive and with Yukino wanting to look for these fights.
Yeah, Yukino with this Phantom early in hand. It's gonna spot some bits of Oxy. Not gonna be able to connect though, and backing up. 3-stack for Rankers is on this B site. However, Rankers have the mid space. Medium is walked all the way up. And that's going to be a huge amount of information if he stays here. He's actually going to opt to back up. He's afraid of a little bit of a reclear, but he's not going to spot the reclear. So that's going to cause Rankers to believe these players, Humi, are still stuck inside the east side. The trip comes through, trying to bait a little bit of an exec. Nothing else happens yet. Now Humi are caught in a little bit of a limbo. They don't know exactly where to go. They're was at B maybe, but now they're Recon and Entry Duelist are on the wrong side of the map to enter the site, and with only 38 seconds left, it looks like Humi have to start making something happen and make it happen fast.
Medium has potential timing here on the Orioles. Won't be able to find it just yet. Shots will go awry. Popcorn looking for the fight though with the overdrive. Will be able to find it here as Potato, not Popcorn. Will find that one. Is looking for even more. Will be staving off, but welcome back to B site here as Paint moved all the way off it. This is going to be a free site now for this team unless
13 seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Might be able to just stop the plan here. Yukino's gonna get the first kill though, but the spike on site is gonna be able to go down with just barely enough time left. A 3 versus 4. HTAP finding that kill on a Mystic is huge in this retake. No smokes are available, and it's all up to Lupa. And a 1 versus 4. This man has clutched before, but I don't know how he's going to be able to do in this exact setting. HTAP just running up, trying to get a right click, 10 HP. Be able to find the first and not the second. Potato will find that kill, and that's a bonus round going to the side of Humi, and Rankers are starting to fall apart a little bit without their IGL.
yeah, it is not looking great. You can replace your IGL all you want, as they did have the Ghost, not to replace them. But if you cannot find the picks, if you cannot find the rounds, then you're in trouble. As like I mentioned at the start of this game, the attack for both of these teams is where they shine. And right now, Potato 10-0 in this game is shining bright like a diamond. HTAP and Yukino have 5 kills combined to their team, but it has been all neon in this first bit, as we'll see what the Ranker team can do. They're on an eco now, and they're looking down the barrel of an 0-4 start to game number 3.
Uba and Oxy in such an awkward position here. Uba's actually going to use this refract in a very nice position. The next shot's on the first and second. And the third, Whoopa with 3 huge shots. He's not going to be able to connect any, but that might just be enough in this eco round. A beautiful set of utility coming through side of Ranker to clean up that eco round and give them a huge advantage in this map.
And you cannot let Whoopa do that. Once again, had an ace in the last map, but this time we'll pick up a dirty-ass 3K, and that's just exactly what you need to do with the Sheriff there. Finds those beautiful shots, and unfortunately for the attack, they were not paying attention enough, and that's going to stifle them a little bit in their progress. And does that now open up a few more things now, Super? Does that make Rankers really have the confidence back in the game? I mean, we'll have to find out as Yukino once again on the Phoenix like usual. Gonna pop that, run it back. Will it be able to find a value? That is gonna be the question.
Medium refract! It's gonna be huge, but medium taken out by a slow Yukino. It's gonna be enough, and now both the players on the A side are taken down, and it's gonna allow Humi to save some util for this post plant. They're not gonna plant a very open spot. They're gonna try to play for a main. HTAP has the ability to maybe take back site, but these A post plant situations are so awkward for attackers. Very difficult situation to be in. The HF already finding that first kill.
Teleport's ready.
Keep walking up. Oxy spots the player, but not the kill. Oxy's gonna be the first one to find HF. Paint in the back.
Player
the backstab is just whipped a little bit, and Yukino cleaning up Oxy. A quick re-up from the side of Humi after a little bit of a disaster. He's around.
Yeah, but that run it back just bore fruit for this team. Yukino gets stunned up, gets fired up, it doesn't even matter, finds a pick on the medium, and then HTAP gets the trade after they get shot down of the run it back, and it is just going to be absolutely bearing fruit, and Oxy cannot feel the pressure, feeling too much pressure, will lose the back half of that round trying to find a pick, and it is now 4-1 in favor of this team, and we'll see if they can continue to find more advantages. A bit of a buyout here for a few members, of course, buy for next from Mystic and Medium, as they're looking to defend this A site once again, as we'll see how the slowdown now goes for the side of Humi, as we've seen this many times before. They put a lot of pressure, they look to just make some noise, and now with the slowdown, how much advantage will they get around the map, as we're looking at Potato gets taken down by Medium.
Yeah, Medium with a good kill coming out on top here. It's gonna give a lot of options for the side of Rankers. Try to move and work the map a little bit. Mystic with an interesting little ult TP. I try to clear the mid, but you have the trip there for the information, I think maybe clear B main would have. Well, actually, no. The Cam is taken down though after that little tap. And now Rankers are gonna have a little bit more map space as Whoopa moves up into A site, but this just means
Teleport's ready.
that Humi are gonna try to exec on a stacked B side.
Yeah, we've seen this go
30
before.
seconds
It is
left.
going to be absolute chaos. Good luck, Observer, because this is about to go down in half a second.
Face
All these
your
kills will fall down.
fear!
Nightfall goes.
Gonna be the first one out of the smoke. He's not gonna be able to find a kill. Medium though, he's gonna find nothing with that run back. And now a little bit of a standstill, a little bit of a pause. Oxy runs through that smoke with his own tether. Can't look at finding the first kill. Missing
Last
finding
player
to his
standing.
own. It's now a 1 versus 3. Everything happening everywhere, and Paint will be the last one to find the kill in the round to give Rankers their second round in
Defuse the spike.
this map.
Yeah, and as our Observer giggles like a maniac after absolute chaos in that round, Peyton Medium will come out on top, but Mystic pushing that smoke and finding those 2 kills really did put them over the edge to find it. They found the backup of the players, and that will give them some life in this game as we head back to a 5v5 gun round. 2 ultimates available for both of these teams. In a way, I'm kind of looking at Oxy right now. In a few rounds now, we've seen Oxy kind of have a bit of a whiff spree. Maybe we'll see them step back up. But with that Nightfall available, a very good defensive utility that can really retake these sites quite well. And I'm interested to see if they can stay alive to use the heart in general, as the attack is heading towards the B side of this map. As Yukino looking to find a fight with Medium, taking down to 1 HP because of that one way. A very good start for this attack.
Now, Aiden is actually gonna re-peek into this little fight. Arius is gonna come out on top. Interesting peek, but Space wanted to be taken nonetheless.
Back in the
So,
flash.
finding that kill and finding a second. Mystic has been so strong as Whoopa kills Catmoji.
Face your fear!
Chap. A little bit of work, but it's going to be the sight tank. And Arius is left all alone and deafened by Oxy's Nightfall. The 2 versus 2, they're not sure where HF is, but if HF is too slow, he's not going to be able to find enough. The lurk comes through, but Arius is going to hold strong in mid-sight to give Fumi their 5th round on Summit.
Yeah, it was slow there from H-Tap, but just gets the value eventually, and Aureus able to just stay strong on the site, able to find another 5-2. They're able to slowly maintain their 3-round lead, as we do see this team of Rankers slowly get it back ever so slightly as well. Whoopa and Paint with an ultimate for their team. H-Tap has that tour de force available, but of course it's on the attack, so you might need to use it a bit more sparingly than you originally would. Oxy with Medium here on the A site, looking to defend as they will trade out some Prowlers to their liking. And we'll see how this attack does hit, as it is a smaller buy here for this Rankers team.
Chap is going to be the first one to claim a kill this round. I see. That's the scared though. Right, pick up that gun. As Potato claims the site as a spearhead. Refract has been so strong. Counter utility is better. It's not going to allow Rankers to push up and get off of that, but Mystic and Oxy are here to find some kills. Potato, though, first one to find something. Whoopa alone. Back hall, and now Paint. He's trying to make some noise for his teammate, but he can't back up. The Waylay although is going to come through. Whoopa has to clear close.
One enemy remaining.
You know,
My ultimate.
find the kill onto Paint. Whoopa's not going to be able to even do anything off of the back of that Waylay ult. So that's going to be the 6th round to Humi.
Yeah, I mean, very aggressive convergent pass used from Whoopa there, and it didn't find any value, unfortunately. So that's another ultimate down, and they're already low on money. They're already low in armor, and they're low on round flexibility right now, because what we're seeing right now from Humi is looking absolutely beautiful. Ultimate slowly coming up from themselves. They have a very healthy economy, and they have a 4-round lead looking down the barrel of potentially even more. Paint now looking to defend B again. Will look to play into this round, but right now we are seeing a very, very strong side of Humi, of course, led by Potato. That camera is going to stay alive for quite a while. Will eventually get taken down, but I mean, either way, I mean, they are going to look to once again play the slow and the fast type style as Yukino's going in.
Yeah, the side exec, the side pop is going to come through. It's going to be powerful. Trying to play a little bit of a cheeky angle inside the zone.
Spike planted.
By that seat though. Going to get stunned up and not taken down. 47 HP left. Then the late nightfall for the post plant is going to come through, and Potato is going to get 2 off the back of that. Whoopa finding 2 of his own onto HF and Yukina in the middle of the site. Whoopa finding a 3rd.
Last
Now
player
Peyton
standing.
and Whoopa
One
are making
remaining.
everything happen for themselves. But Arias is gonna win anyways. The 7th round for the side of Humi, and so close. Had a they needed the ace to win, and just wasn't enough.
Yeah, so close to finding an ace there for Whoopa, and it just will not happen this time. We are going to get a timeout out of them, though, because once again, they lose the round. They're down 7-2, and all their economy once again is in the bucket. I mean, Oxy will try to call this timeout, but they are in trouble. The Immortal coming in clearly has not done them any good right now at the moment, at least, but we will see if they can pick up their play. They can settle down a little bit because they need to get on the same page, especially because right now they really do seem like a whole bunch of solo queue players going into a 5-stack, because right now Humi are in charge. They are controlling the tempo, and it is exactly what they like to see.
Yeah, they're just popping out of sights and winning them. And I think maybe rankers are going to talk essentially playing for a retake a little bit more, or you know, on a reverse, playing for an immediate stall, because right now what they're doing is they're kind of flooding in a little bit late. They're trying to do this retake, but they're a little bit discombobulated, and some players swing a little bit earlier than others, and it's leading them to not.
This is
They're just gonna get taken out by the side of Humi. So
that goes
either
there.
you know, I'm looking to see rankers either play it fully for retake, you know, stop, wait, and just let them go on the site, you know, maybe take some mid space, try to get a flank going on, or try to full stall. But they are on such a low buy, they have no utility to work with, and looks like Humi are just gonna slowly walk through this mid, contacting up into Link.
Yeah, it's just Mystic and Whoopa here on the ace side. They have a Stinger. They have a Sheriff here to defend. It's going to be hard, but there is opportunities, of course. But with that stun, it's going to be so difficult. Paranoia will hit, though.
Paranoia does make contact, not enough. So finding some kills of their own, and Whoopa is going to be able to get out with that Waylay dash. So now a 3 versus 3, but weaponry in
Spike
favor
planted.
of Humi. Whoopa has to make something happen with the Sheriff here. Potato is a little bit weak. Only 2 shots to the body will take him out.
Slowly on the flank. Oxy coming to help Whoopa as well. These Sheriffs need to find a lot of value. Oxy has upgrades to a rifle, though.
Gonna spot the back of Arias, but not connect. Trying to swing. HTAP, though, gonna find that first kill.
Last player standing.
Only able to get one as Paint is coming through from the flank, and his position is noted 8-2, and this is looking devastating
Station
for
is for
rankers.
amateurs. Let's go.
Yeah, this is looking like the first map, if we're being honest right now. I mean, it is just looking like an absolute stomp for this Humi team, except this time they are the ones in the driver's seat and are discussing the pace, really riding the wind at the current moment in time as their economy continues to be pretty solid. As rankers are in a little bit of trouble, they're really looking to find at least 1 or 2 of these last 2 rounds in general, because they are in trouble if they cannot. Paint the only one with an ultimate in their hands. Whoopa is 1 off the convergent pass, though, as well as Oxy and Medium. 1 off their ultimates. Can they find an important pick to give them that advantage? Because so far, it's been all first bloods, really, to this Humi roster.
Yeah, and Whoopa looking to play a little bit of a forward angle here. He's going to try to re-clear this Link. He has the refract to try to re-clear and come through. So they have a little bit of pressure set up, but not looking quite the right direction. In time, Yukino with a good molly is going to make Ox back up. Now they get to walk through. Mystic is not going to be able to get found, but Oxy will connect on to Yugino. He will pop that Nightfall as well. Cat Moji close on the angle.
Spike planted.
Not going to be able to find anything as Oxy is brought down to a very low HP, but trading that HP for Potato, who has fallen to pain. And now we're on site. The flash is a bit rough, but that's all. Medium is going to be able to find
One
that
enemy
hit.
remaining.
He pops to run it back, and this is a great round by the looks of it for Rankers, as they will claim the third round on the defense half for Rankers on Summit. Now they get to move onto their. Oh, that's a lie. I can't do math. We have one more round of the half.
Last round before
Congratulations
the switch.
there. I mean, hey, you know, Paint and Medium have had a rough game so far, able to find a few picks there to give their team an opportunity. Of course, with them losing a lot of members in that round, their economy is still quite in the gutter. They're going to have 2 Guardians and a Bulldog here from Mystic with half armor. It's not the best situation to be in, of course, but they'll make do with what they got. They used every ultimate they possibly could have in that last round. Of course, Woopa did die, so now the conversion paths are open. But Potato here, Overdrive, has had the tour de force this entire game and has finally decided to use it. As conversion paths going to be used early on, Mystic being aggressive.
And the counter utility is going to come through. Mystic is going to get inserted here. But now the Overdrive is available to try to re-clear this space for the side of Humi.
Glorious as well, one off of that Nightfall for these takes. If they can get an orb on their fade, that could be absolutely massive to just secure a 9-3. But of course, first blood is the thing I'm looking at. Who can find an opening pick in this round? We're slowly looking at the rotate over towards B. Paint is fully set up on this site, so they'll know exactly if or when someone is looking to attack. But will they have enough pressure? Will they have enough friendship to be able to survive? As Medium is here, and we'll hear Yugino.
Yeah. It's going to get mollied out and walled out.
Careful now.
Yugino wants to try to make me flash through this. The Overdrive will be pop Medium, trying to get some spam. Not going to connect though. Paint will be the first one to fall. Yugino getting a second kill. Potato
30 seconds
cleaning
left.
up Medium on the back end.
One enemy remaining.
As now it's a 1 versus 5. Woopa. If there's anybody you want to this clutch, it'd be him, and he's gotten the first already. That motion though, from behind. It's out. Woopa
Back in a
getting the
flash.
kill on Arius. This is starting to look a little bit dangerous. They're giving ones once again, not swinging off each other. Now Potato is in a position to swing off the Yugino, but Yugino just gonna flash on that timing, and Woopa will finally not do some crazy ace
Switching
clutch
sides.
in the round. Humi will clean it up in the end. It will be 9-3 on Summit, favoring Humi.
We've seen a lot of Woopa shenanigans in this series already. Really led the charge with this team. Has an ace already, I believe, and could not, unfortunately, find it there. It was close, but it's not enough. 9-3, we saw it in the first map, like we mentioned a few times, but it was Rankers in that driver's seat, and we saw a pistol round won by Humi, who eventually could retake that entire map in its entirety on their attacks. Once again, and a very attacker-sided teams, both of them. What will we see now out of Rankers on their attack? Can they find the pistol round to give them a potential clutching up of a map? We'll have to find out, as H-Tap to start the round has to fight this out.
And it's looking pretty scary. Just getting exact on Woopa. Already on site. He's going to swing through, try to make something happen, but did not wait for the fade eye missing. It was just popping cleanly. And
There.
now it's going to be a little bit of a retake for the side of Humi. Ooh, but swinging a little bit too far past. Woopa's going to be able to find that first kill. He won't be able to claim anything else, though. Oxy with a quick clean up after. Potato now, with this ghost, he's been so strong in this pistol round. He's not able to connect, though, and Mystic will find that 3K to give Rankers their much-needed round win. Allow them to win.
Yeah, I mean, this is huge for Rankers to give them an opportunity. We might be heading into a longer map now just because of this pistol round in general, because we know exactly how these rounds and these maps have gone already, and I'm intrigued to see if it can continue. Whoopa and Mystic, of course, we're looking at you for the most part to push this team to its limit, because Paint is having a bit of a slow one, which means you have to rely on specifically these two players from what we've seen in the past. Of course, as a 5-stack here from the defense will bear no fruit at all. We're looking at a bit of a 5v5 retake to begin this one, as the attack have the freest time to hit a site that they would like, and that's going to be B.
Yeah. Now it's going to potentially be a who me die to spike, play some exits kind of angle, so we will have a very long run out, maybe
Spike
potentially
planted.
boring type of round, but HF does have this headhunter to work with.
Still going to be a little bit tricky, of course. An H-Tap push forward with 2 shots, and will eventually follow the Mystic here, as on the rotate, it is going to be Paint in a 1v2. We'll find one.
Yeah, not maybe claim the
One
second
enemy
yet.
remaining.
SL Medium, though. Just finding those kills in the backside. He's good to give your kill to the Phoenix, but Paint actually wants this for himself anyway. He's going to die. And Medium will pick up 3 kills, so he'll be a little bit closer to that run it back.
Y'all better
Now it's a
keep up.
5-9 in the first gun round, going towards, or for Humi on their bonus round. So we have to see how they can work, you know, with these guns, if they are something, you know, to mess around with, something to worry about.
I mean, we've seen 2 bonuses won by Humi in this series. Now it's Ranker's turn. Can they do the same against the other team? I mean, they had a pretty clean round right there. They're able to keep 4 of their weapons. Of course, Paint only had a ghost, so it really didn't matter if they died. This is really a tell now for this team, as once again, the B site is being targeted by Rankers, but no aggression will be made towards it. Just looking to spread some utility around, you know, look to bait some things out. Not much of a movement will happen from the defense so far of Humi. They have most likely just stayed put, as Yukino and Catmoji are the ones to defend the A site if that is where Rankers will decide to go eventually, as slowly this Rankers team have moved up towards mid. Mystic leading the charge here. Potato has a good chamber tip to play off of, as pushes forward, and what a shot from Potato will start it off for the defense.
Yeah, just swinging off that trip, Astro. Now Catmoji
Spike down A.
and Yukino trying to close on these Link players. Yukino will get taken down though, so now the A site is free. The rest of these Rankers players are moving up, trying to make something happen.
Spike planted.
But it is a 4 versus 3 retake. And it's just a little bit scary for me.
Lupo will look to play back, so Paint will push forward, looking for a pick, a whip.
Ooh, and Catmoji coming out on
Last
top. Medium
player
now has to
standing.
do God's work to get out of this round, and nothing will come of it. 10-5 now, and it's starting to look scary for Rankers, but that was their bonus. So they still have some life in them.
This is the round that matters here, Super. This is the bye for this Rankers roster. Are they going to be sent to the lower bracket, or are they going to stay up at the top where they finished in the regular season? By my remembrance, that most likely is wrong. I believe they were the only undefeated team in this in the regular season. So this might be a big upset here, potentially, or not even an upset, but definitely a surprise to me if Rankers fall like this to Humi, as they are looking to be dominant. They are looking like the strongest team right now, as Potato leads the charge with the most kills in the game, 22, 8, and 5. Can they look to continue to put on that pressure as the attack will leave the bomb mostly in their spawn in B lobby and look to put some pressure around the map? Players towards B, they get the orb here from Medium, as they are now 1 off of that Phoenix run it back. A huge util ultimate that they have used in the past to really just be so aggressive and open up space around it. On the other side of the map, though, it's Yukino potentially here against Paint. This could decide the round if they do decide to fight that off, but it looks like they will stay off. They'll rotate again, and we're heading towards B.
Yeah, and Whoopa in this middle position, just in the edge of trip radius.
Doing a thing.
Shoot that trip and make himself known. So now these players from Whoopi know that the B split is happening. Arias with the first kill in this B exec, and Whoopa is forced to teleport away. Catmoji, though, in the link is going to be able to find that kill. Mystic with a quick trade back. Now Potato trying to find
One
something.
enemy remaining.
Missed me.
Oxy
30 seconds left.
all alone in such an important swing round. Oxy to do so much, and there is no saving for him in this moment. He's Fade Dog. That's going to cause Yukino to turn around on the other end. Oxy's position is spotted. And with such low time,
10
these
seconds
players
left.
from Humi are going to have to play some ones. Arya's position is still not known. And 6 seconds left. Potato will find the kill on Oxy. That swing round is going to go to Humi. And it's starting to look very dire for Rankers.
And they finish them off now is going to be the question. We head to potentially the final timeout now in this series. Humi, can you do it? Can you take down the big boss, the team, the B Rankers, the people who are on the previous champions of Boba Bash in the last season? Can they look to take him down now? Potato, Oreos, H-Tap, Yukino, and Catmoji. What will you cook up now as this Rankers team is in trouble? Their economy is broken, but they have 3 ultimates to use. They have a Nightfall and a Run It Back specifically, which can be huge on attacking these sites. There's still a big opportunity for Rankers to play in this next round, but they will need the Force, and they need to be strong. They have to put everything they got to get an ounce of momentum heading into the rest of this map.
Yeah, and this timeout is slowly running away. Rankers have to make a decision here. Their pings are coming through towards the A side. Looks like they just want to hit A. They've kind of focused their energy towards B in these last couple rounds. Conditioning is good, but it could be red. Unfortunately, it looks like maybe Humi are going to start backing towards the A side for this round. Now, we get to see Rankers with weaker weaponry attack
Need
a
a drop.
stacked A side.
Thanks.
Their util has to be perfect. They have to be very, very prepared for all of the players in all of this.
Just watching this playing a bit smart. We'll
Joke's
back
over.
off after the
Face
reset. Run it back to Nightfall. Can they find the pick?
And Yukino already forced to push off. Yukino gonna claim mediums, run it back, but
one
nothing
of these.
else more. Missing, getting that quick trade, and now Catmoji is seized. Arias with a 3K
Last
out of
player
nowhere.
standing.
Backside, he will
Spike down
find
A.
a 4th, and now Mystic has
Last
to ace
player
if he wants to go
standing.
big. The 4K is found. It's all up to Potato, and now Mystic has pulled out the sheriff, only 6 bullets left in that phantom. With that fully reloaded mag, he now has a little bit more safety, but he still does not have the spike. Potato is not blind. Paranoid. He hears the player running, and Potato will find that kill, putting Humi on
Match point.
Dueling 4Ks for 2 of these players, none of them getting the ace, and it is just so sad though for Rankers as they had an opportunity, but Mystic, the young lad, cannot get it done. Potato now looks to end this game, end this series, and put the best team, one of the best teams in this entire tournament, to the lower bracket. Will it happen? Let us see, as Humi are looking to defend once again. 2 players towards B, 2 towards mid. They have the only ultimates available at the start of this round. Can they finish them off? Can they pull off the upset here?
They found my
As
trap.
look
There
at them
they are.
going fast.
Ooh, and Chap is gonna actually look away at just the wrong time to teleport. Was not gonna get the shot. Potato finding the first kill. Whoopa feels like he has to make something happen. He is teleporting out of there. He got scared. Medium now. First kill on Aureus. Medium with the second kill. Coming up huge for his team. Catmoji with a couple of whips, but he's going to be able to find his next Octo Whoopa. Catmoji does have the Clove Rush to work with. He's going to definitely pop this run. You can open the kill. Moxie, the last one left alive. Can't find
Defenders
the kill as
win.
Catmoji will claim his and claim Ranker's spot in the upper bracket as they fall down to the lowers. Oh my goodness, how do you feel, Rhodes?
I mean, it is such a good game here out of this team of Humi. They played so well in this map, and just like the last one, it was an absolute domination from the team that was able to get off to a good start, but absolutely well played overall. To Potato specifically, who ran this map number 3. They made their mark in this series. They made their mark on this game. and they're able to close this one out and definitely wins the series MVP overall. But either way, I mean, hey, this team just played smart, they played well, and unfortunately for Rankers, they just could not match enough. They really just could not fight in these opening plays that just went always the way of Humi, and they may have came here as the underdog, but they might now be the team to beat after that performance.
100%. That was Rinkers versus Humi. Humi coming out on top in the series 2-1. The next series we have coming up soon here is Black Flash versus Optimus Biggest. Two very, very strong powerhouses of teams in this playoff bracket. We're going to see who falls to the lower bracket. So don't go anywhere. That matchup will be coming very soon.
You be tripping on the time we don't spend. I pull up and gotta slide once again. You signed up, said you ride to the end, yeah. But you don't wanna be alone. If it's something on your mind, let me in. Hey, no, I be hoping that the vibe never ends. I just hope you know that I understand that you don't wanna be alone. I've been on a late night, making sure your plate right. You be paranoid hearing sirens again. I've been trying to make time, I've been moving statewide. Hope I'm on the safe side, flying in the wind. Hey, you know I double back, right after running laps. I thought you wanted a hustler, girl, it come with that. I need that duck off duffel, I need that humble pack. And I'm trying to put you on to something you ain't never had. You be tripping on the time we don't spend. I pull up and gotta slide once again. You signed up, said you ride to the end, yeah. But you don't wanna be alone. If it's something on your mind, let me in. Hey, no, I be hoping that the vibe never ends. I just hope you know that I understand that you don't wanna be alone. Cause lately I've been stingy with the time. I hate to say you killing off the vibe. Play your position, you the realest on my side. Cause you the one I mention on my mind. You be pressing on my line, like I promise I'ma try to get it right, but I got money on my mind. You say it ain't always about money all the time, yeah. But she don't wanna be alone. You be tripping on the time we don't spend. I pull up and gotta slide once again. You signed up, said you ride to the end, yeah. But you don't wanna be alone. If it's something on your mind, let me know. I be hoping that the vibe never ends. I just hope you know that I understand that you don't wanna be alone. Tripping on the time we don't spend. I pull up and gotta slide once again. You signed up, said you ride to the end, yeah. But you don't wanna be alone. If it's something on your mind, let me in. Hey, no, I be hoping that the vibe never ends. I just hope you know that I understand that you don't wanna be alone.
Yes, I can see you. Cause every girl here wanna be ya. Oh, she's a diva. I feel the same and I wanna meet her. They say she low down. It's just a room and I don't believe them. They say she needs to slow down. The baddest thing around town. She's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Nothing you can compare to your neighborhood. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. The way that booty moving,
Hello, everybody. Welcome back here to Boba Batch's Matcha Mayhem for our final game of the quarterfinals. It is Black Flash versus Optimus Vegas, two teams who definitely have history against each other, in favor, though, of Black Flash for history's sake. What will we got going on today here is going to be the big question. I'm Rose, will be the only one talking for the moment. I got Cringe in here doing the observation and the production. We're starting off on the map pick of Ascent for Black Flash, so they will have the favor coming into today. Who will be able to find the first advantages is going to be the most important question heading into this. So far, the only Sentinel locked in this game is going to be the Cypher here for Ono. For the other side, looking like we might see Twin playing their very, very good Vice, and it is going to be locked in here, of course, formerly Wavy BDT, that has won many MVPs of the past. But as we get into today in our final series of tonight, let us see who will win the first pistol round. That will be one of the most important things going into this, of course, as the compositions are very similar. But who can find the first advantage? No Dougson here today for Black Flash. Will be a lot going into it, but they do get their old carry who can definitely do quite good here as Twin. As we get into this match, let's see who can find everything, as it looks like the attackers are looking to stack up more towards the A site to begin this game, as the defense are stacking a bit more towards the B. So the attack might have a pretty good advantage here for Black Flash, depending on, of course, how these fights do transpire, as we are looking to begin this one. Maybe some mid pressure. We see some pings coming out down through the catwalk. So GG Nacho, and how do I say Omen's name? Sai. We're gonna go Sai. As we head into this one here, Tree looking like it's going to be the main point of attack to start this off. Nacho gonna look to defend. Smoke gonna come out from Sai, as well as Nacho, of course, will be able to shoot some utility. We'll be able to find quite a bit with that dart, but no damage just yet. As Paxton put to the site, and Paxton finds Sai to open things up, as Vert now with their aggressive will get Pub to back them up to try to attack now throughout, as the bomb is planted and the retake now begins. Echo will be slow to the retake of helping their own team in Tree, as well as the attack of the site now will commence. The door is gone. Pub will look to pop flash, but Echo will find one on the flank. It trades back and forth. Vert able to find one as well. It's a 2v3, but it favors Black Flash all the way. Squiz will find a double kill to end things off. One of the most feast or famine players will start off with a 2-0 round. A very good start here for Black Flash on their map pick, as they're able to get things going early on. As we look to continue off, looking at the buys coming into this next round, some Guardians picked up for Paxton and Echo. In Squiz looking to get that Phantom as well. A whole bunch of classics, of course, for the defense here of Optimus Vegas, as they have 5 classics of their own heading into this round, as they're looking to fight the good fight, as Pub will back up a little bit with the rest of their team. Will be spotted out by Paxton, as they're looking to just fight up now. Sai and the rest of the team looking to fight and beat. The pop flash will hit them all. Buddy will find one to start things off, but Sai not spotted whatsoever. Buddy finds 2, but the whips come through. Sai will find 1 eventually, as Twin will find the trade. It's close, a lot of damage done, but you can't find the fix, and it don't matter. Twin finds another, and it is all up to Ono, and Ono is not in a good spot. Is going to be heard in market, and that should do it for this round, as Ono is going to look to find a little bit of damage, of course, to break open that door, and we'll see how this round does ultimately end. But Black Flash, unless something spectacular happens, it will be a round for themselves. Ono slowly making their way and gets killed by Squiz. So a very good start here for Buddy DD and Squiz. They have 3 kills in this game, but this is where the game truly does begin. A lot of weapons kept in that last round, and you gotta think, if you're Sai there, just maybe have a little bit more discipline. That classic could have found maybe 3 or so kills, but unfortunately, but also fortunate, they were able to find 1 in the first place. We're heading to round number 3 in favor of Black Flash. Of course, Buddy DD, the only one without a rifle heading into this round, No ultimates up just yet, but a lot of half armor on this team of Optimus, as they have kind of put themselves in a very strugglesome spot, and they need to be very careful on this defense here, because this round is going to be increasingly hard as we get into this one. Black Flash looking to head towards the B site, dashes on his back and won't spot out. Oh no, finds the opening pick. Kostova now trying to find some damage done, won't be able to find a kill just yet. Buddy DD finds Ono eventually on site, and now we commence the 4v4 retake. Twin will stay in the main and looking to try and find pressure from there, as this round ain't over yet. Nacho will be able to spot out Twin though, and Twin will be able to find one, gets trade out by, and Buddy will be able to find another, making a 3v2. Zai and Vert all left alone in this one. Optimus really staring down the barrel of going 0-3 to begin map number 1. Still has a bit of utility to use. Some smokes will come out, but they need to be able to find some stuff. They're going to split up these defenders, but Vert will be able to find the opening. It's only Squiz and Echo now to defend. Squiz pushing out a little bit to find Vert, freeing Zai in trouble, and Squiz plays off the pressure of Echo. And it is a 3-0 start now for Black Flash. They are looking absolutely extraordinary to begin this game. As we look to see what happens in the next round. Ultimate available here for Buddy, Easy, or Neural. Able to use quite a bit here because, I mean, hey, KO Ultimate is very, very useful if used correctly, and we'll see if they can get that off, because they're already in a very good spot. They could look to just let the ultimate really just go if they shall choose to, as we're looking to push forward here on the defense, looking for some fighting opportunities. No kill just yet until Paxton finds Pub, so the Sheriff Gambit will not go their way, at least for the moment. Nacho will have next pressure here towards it, pushes out, cuts the grenade, finds one. Buddy ED will trade it right back out. So going to the members remaining now of his defense, as Ono will look to try to find some shots through. Same thing as Vert, but it's just going to be a very free B site, as these three members of the defense is going to look to play the impossible. Buddy DD going to do a very big flash out and won't be able to find any value. They're just going to jump on site. They have the bomb, but he should look to give it to somebody else. Will just keep it for themselves. No extra orbs for the rest of the team. Twin is just going to sit on stairs, just look to play through any market pressure, but that's a very easy knowledge there for Vert. Knows there is somebody at logs. We'll see if they can potentially find them eventually, as Squiz going to go help out at stairs. Should be able to find a few picks here. A little bit go through, but it's a double kill for Squiz anyway. Twin finds the spam as well. A perfect beginning here for this squad, and can they continue is going to be the question, as Squiz and Buddy DD start off very, very strong. It is going to be 4-0 in favor of Black Flash. First operator of the series is now going to be bought by Vert, as we'll see if this Jets can get the team going. Only 7 kills in total to their name, the same amount of kills that Squiz has in the entire game so far. So can Optimus Vegas get off to a better start now? Can they really change the tide of how this game has gone? They're actually opting to not smoke that mid area, and that is going to help this operator so much, but the op shot whiffs, and now Vert spot out looking for even more, but that is a double whiff now for the operator. And if you can't find value there, then now your team is in a little bit of trouble. Pub now going to get pushed off because the paranoia from Squiz, as Buddy DD might still look to push into smoke anyway, as Milkman's still available if they decide to use it on site. Now Twin is being spawned by the camera as they're pushing now through stereo, as Paxton and Echo going to find 2. Squiz it with another, gets traded by Pub. It is a 4v2 in favor of Black Flash, and right now it's looking down the barrel of me being a solo caster for game 2 as well, because this is looking like a stomp right now for BLF, as they are continuing to just find these rounds so nicely. Buddy DD still has not used that null command. It's been up for a few rounds, and we will see how the rest of these do look to transpire. Of course, Black Flash do have quite a few ultimates coming up soon, but so does Optimus, so there is that type of hope. But I'm expecting a Beamer timeout to come through very soon. They're going to save for free, and you know, this is definitely going to be quite a scary game for Optimus if they cannot find any sort of anything, really, if we're really talking about anything right now. They need to find any pressure, any snowballing, any hope in this game if they do want to find any life in general. god, my vocabulary is gonna be so shit at the end of this. Timeout now for Beamer, like I did call it. I'm so smart. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, thank you for confirming it. See, my reserver's nice guy. She confirmed that I'm smart. Hell yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be very difficult though for Beamer. I have no idea what they are gonna do to try to play around what they've been doing. They've kind of just getting toyed with so far, especially the A site. We've seen a lot of just good cat plays in general from Squiz that has really gone a long way for them to be able to take these sites. I mean, even when they don't play Squiz and Cat, they're playing him A main. They just paranoia it. They get the site for free, and it has been a little bit rough so far for Ono especially, who's been holding that A site a lot of the time, and they just kind of been getting played with a little bit. And we'll see if they change a little things up. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Black Flash go back to the B site, because they have been very good on that market push into the B site hit, but of course they've done that a lot more when the economy isn't exactly theirs. We're going to get an operator from Echo. I believe Echo picked it up off of Vert's body in the last round. If you know me, don't like the operator. I don't like teams playing with the operator, but you know what? When you're up 5-0, give it a go, and we'll see if it can find any value. You're going to look for the first blood, potentially, through B main. Of course, it doesn't seem like anyone's going to be playing through it here for the side of Optimus, but they also have just no one over here. So another good opportunity for this Black Flash team that they've picked the right site, and now they must defend. Of course, it is a lower buy for this team, as Nacho with the Odin, one of the only buys of this round, will find Squiz with the last bullet. They shot a beautiful dart. Please, a beautiful kill to begin this one, as Nacho will use that, and they won't be able to spot out Twin for now until Twin will eventually be spotted. Operator shot will miss, but Twin finds Ono as the advantage is now back into the attack. Echo finds one with the op finally until it's traded right back out. Twin will also get a trade out as Buddy BD and Pax now looking to win this round. Buddy with a beautiful flash, but the whiffs are there and will still make it a 2v2. No command still available, but does not look like it's going to be used just yet. Paxton spotted backside. Zai will find one. Zai needs a 4K to win this one right now. We'll be able to use that knife to try and stop any utility from being used. Buddy DD will find the kill anyway. Inside did so well in that round, but it's not enough. When the double D will find the round, it is 6-0. The money is maxed for these players. They have 4 ultimates available. And Beamer's got to be thinking, what do I got to do to get this team going? Because right now they are just being paved like pavement as we continue out in this game. 6-0 the score, but the ultimates are nice and fresh. 4 for 4 on both teams, and 1 off for Pub as well. So no command almost available for Optimus as well. So some big things that can be used as we hear Vert use that Blade Storm. So we will see a Jet ultimate come in through this game. Echo's going to look to start this one off by droning the A site. And once again, Optimus has picked the wrong site to defend, as no command will be used. Zai's now forced to fight the fight. Will be able to find one, but Pax will betray it right back. No smokes available in this game anymore. Puncher's Fury now going to be used by GG. Nacho looking for any sort of utility, and Buddy DD will get taken down, but he can just be revived. The smoke will fade though, so this could be a little bit risky, but it will be taken off in general. 0 point going to be used. We'll hit a few players, 3 players being precise, but Pub will be able to find Paxton. Bird jumps on site with all the knives and gets taken down by Buddy DD with a 4K. Buddy DD quadra kill. It was missed in its entirety, but able to find it anyway. Oh, hey, Luna.
Hey, I'm back. So, anyways, that was a good round by Black Flash. Again, they're up now 7-0. Buddy DD just getting that perfect timing. They're not checking the corner. He jumps up on the box and gets a 4K. That's just picture perfect positioning by Buddy DD, and I mean, gives Black Flash another win. And I mean, if you're on this attack half, going up 7 is just huge on the defender side of map, like Ascent.
I don't think it's just going to stay at 7, unfortunately, for them, as we're going to see an Outlaw now bot for Squiz, as Squiz, as we all know, is one of those feast or famine type players, and right now Squiz is feasting in this game. But the main winner of this game so far has been Buddy DD, 12-2, looking to push even more pressure onto the defense. A very interesting skill garden will be used by Twins, so they will look to pressure now this B site as they slowly rotate towards their Ono, of course, defending alone on B, only with a Sheriff in hand. Will camera shot some, maybe they can find some sort of kills through the smoke, but for now it is just gonna be so difficult. Nacho with the Stinger will be pressured off of it from that fragment nade, and Nacho looking to try to find anything. Echo will find one. Zai gonna be able to trade it off onto Buddy DD.
Spike
And now it's a
planted.
4v4, but still, even with a beautiful Nacho Odin, I don't know if they're going to have enough. Hunter's Fury going to be used, and that should do it for this round. That's going to hit 2. That's going to hit a few more as well. 3 players hit, and now it's going to be so difficult. Outlaw, no kills just yet. Wait a minute. Outlaw will be able to find one. Eventually, just have to jump off the angle. Will be able to survive. Echo finds another, and now that should do it. Echo will jump into the smoke very weirdly, so it's going to be a 2v2. It's a very damaging round in general. A lot of money went
Last
down the
player
hill.
standing.
As Zaya actually, wait a minute. Paxton will whip as well. They won the round. I can't believe it.
Calling it too short again, Rhodes.
Classic.
Saying it should be done. And OB fighting their way. It should have been. The ult connected, everything connected. All in the Black Flash's way, and they gave the game. They gave the round up. They had everything to win the round, and they just said, "Here, OB, you can have your first round for free. It's on the house." Just an unbelievable retake by OB, getting ulted, getting hit for so much damage. I think they're all hit for at least 80 damage by that solo ult, and still end up winning the round. But and I mean, losing the round there for Black Flash is bad, but, like, or giving them one round, but they're still super rich. All these players having about 4K in their pocket.
Yeah, well, obviously they lost because that's when you decide to join this factor on the cast. So, oh yeah, by the way, we're casting with Luna. Yeah, Luna's here.
Unfortunately.
But yeah, it is 7-1 though still, so I don't think that'll hurt them in the long running of things. Either way, it's a very good start here for Black Flash, but Optimus looking to get back into, of course, a team with history against each other, and history with you as well, Luna, in the past and present in general, where you've had your winnings against both of these teams / rosters before, and we'll see which one could potentially see you in the future here as well. But either way, we'll continue into this. Vert gonna have an opportunity here in a tree. We'll have Zai near as well. Vert looking to push forward here, but I don't know if you're expecting how close these players are in Cat. As Echo actually drops off the angle, and Zai will be able to find one as more to come. As Vert has a perfect opportunity, only finds one as Buddy DD is looking so good right now. Pub on the site still. Gonna look to defend here. Can they pay attention this time as Pub with the shot will be able to find at least one until Squiz trades it right back.
30
Nacho
seconds.
looking to secure
Spike
this
planted.
round if they can.
Last
Squiz will
player
find, oh
standing.
no, Nacho won't be able to find the other. Squiz and Buddy DD are running this map.
Battle of the trades that round. I feel like every single gunfight was tradable. Like everything got traded perfectly on the side of Black Flash. 1 for 1, 1 for 1, 1 for 1 until we got to the final 2v2, and Black Flash able to clean it up, getting 8 now on 8. I mean, yeah, they handed that round last, or the round last, but I mean, these guys are just steamrolling. They have so much money, and forcing OB back on this like half buy. They like buying their half shield to try and maximize their gun rounds, but I mean, how much can you maximize when you're just losing them?
Yeah, and now we'll see as a Blade Storm is going to be popped here. Ver is going to look to potentially push forward, of course, but very nice paranoia from Zai will look to stable them off. Again, I don't know if it's Zai, because we continue off in this one. Okay. As it is a very good defense here, though, for Optimus. They've gotten fortunate this time where their stack has worked well for them, but a lot of this game so far is worked against them, so we'll see how the rest of this round does go, but they're still a bit stifled right now.
Thorns are alive.
Holding space, not wanting to give up too much for Black Flash, wanting and try to end this B side, but nothing's working out for them so far.
Yeah, it's just super slow, just waiting for the right opportunity, and they're going in it now. Can they find the picks? As Pub and Vert will start it off, and this is huge for them. Oh no, able to find the lurky twin through mid. With an Echo all alone, and finally the stack works out in the favor here of Optimus, as they are now having the driver's seat handed to them. Echo is Squizzling the fight through mid. Echo will find one. Nacho taken as well. It is a 2v3 now. The fast rotate comes through. Squiz and Echo will have first priority on this site, but how much will it mean? We've seen Squiz do very well in this game so far. Echo needs to come up clutch as well, shooting the camera because it's funny. As the smoke does come through. Not the best smoke in the world. Will give a bit of opportunity now for the retake to actually happen. as the pop flash coming out from Pub could decide the round now. Will be a full flash on Squid, will be spotted out. Vert finds Echo, and now Squid needs to do the Lord's work. Will be shot to high hell, will be in trouble, and Squid's taken down by Zai. It is 8-2, as this game ain't over just yet.
Again, very good. I mean, Black Flash's whiffs on the entry. Paxton just not be able to find connection with the knives, and I mean, it got dicey towards the end. Those two players from Black Flash able to like kind of trade it out a bit, get into a 3v2, but good retake, good pop flashes by Pub to secure a round.
Yeah, for sure, and it is going to be intriguing to see if they can use these ultimates, especially that they do have at the back half of this half, to find an advantage. Of course, Ono has that neural effect, which is such a big ability, especially when you're on your defense, to spot out these players in case there's some tomfoolery going around. So I'm intrigued to see if they can find an opening kick to use that, but in general, their team composition doesn't allow for much aggressive ultimate usages, as Zai gonna get paranoid off through tree. Will throw that fast smoke and will be able to live for now. Vert on the flank will be able to find one, but Zai falls to Buddy DD, and Nacho will be able to find Twin through main as well. So a good start for themselves. Nacho now has to be careful on site. 21 HP. A very good dart there, but Paxton will be able to take it down eventually.
One enemy remaining.
Will find two, and that is huge for them as Paxton all alone. And I said dart, but I meant drone. Either way, it is a 1v3. Paxton, can you find it? Will be spotted out by Pub. Vert in a perfect position. No bomb in the hands. Ono has to be a little bit careful of being too aggressive towards Heaven, but now that they've been able to lift off, it is a 3 kill. It is now 3 rounds to Optimus Vegas as they're slowly getting back in the game.
Last round in the half.
I mean, OB's starting to inch away back at this huge lead Black Flashes has, but I mean, the true question is, are they really gonna be able to keep it up going into attack half? I mean, if you really think about it, this Vise, aka BDT, he's just like such a strong Senti player I've seen before, and I mean, hitting this side is gonna be impossible. But with this last round going into OB's defense, they really need this.
This goes here.
100%, and we'll see if they can ultimately find it. Better buy is in the hands here of Optimus, as the attack is looking to go towards B, as it's fast dash out from Vert, able to find Echo and finds a double kill. Our observer is in Narnia, as a triple will be now on the docket. 3 players alive in versus 5 on this A site. Pub pushing forward, will be able to find another potentially. Ono will find Squid, so all alone now is Paxton in hell. Pub or Ono looking to push forward. Paxton all alone in the smoke, and it's all 4 done. It is a story that will whiff as GG Nacho through the ceiling. 8-4 half. This is playable now for Optimus.
Oh, for sure. Really good B main fight that my observer just absolutely whiffed, but all good. On by Vert, you're able to get 2. You know, you got to rage bait Kern a little bit, but the good halfway. I think they were down 6-0, 7-1, yeah, and they brought it back to a reasonable 4-8.
7-0.
I mean, if you're OB, you need to bounce back on this attack half, kind of like Black Flash did. But if you're Black Flash, you just got to put your trust in the BDT to hold down one site and just do the God's work on the other.
Yeah, as I mentioned at the start, Twin or BDT has won their fair share of MVPs in the past. So far, it started off slow in this map. We'll see as they're now on defense if they can find a bit more of an advantage. But pistol round matters so much to both of these teams, especially Optimus. Can they look to find it, as Ono with the camera looking to try and bait out Paxton a little bit? Will spot them out and finds a little bit of a shot through the wall there, a bit of a random one. Will definitely find some damage, but nothing else for now. Pop Flash won't be able to find anything. A very good camera usage there. Will be able to spot them out, as we might get some shenanigans up through mid. Echo trying to find some shots. Won't be able to find a kill just yet, as Tree... oh, it's actually Paxton falling to Ono eventually. That is huge. Buddy DD now looking to dodge up the smoke. Will be able to find 1. Pub will trade it right back out. It's still a 2v4, as Ono finds another. Ono with a magnificent pistol round right now, as it is looking like a round for this team, unless they throw a 1v3. Echo in a 1v3 will be spotted out. It's 3 shots through the wall. It is paper thin. Zai finishes it off 12-8-8, having a very underrated match.
Again, kind of seems like whoever gets the first blood in the round wins it. Paxton giving up that early pick to Ono in a main, and kind of just snowballed from there, playing perfectly good trades. Both these teams trading out really well. I like what I'm seeing. It feels like one person dies and they're immediately getting retraded, like almost instantly. But again, still down going into a buy round for OB. So again, they're trying to call back at this huge lead that Black Flash had.
Yeah, for sure. And we're actually going to see a very fast play here in the A side. They pop flash out. They're looking to just play forward as our observer takes a sleep here as Twin on the B side, looking to have a play with the classic, not spot out at all. Free kill opportunity almost guaranteed as Paxton will find Ono on that side. Twin will be able to find another. Is a 3v5 now. Forward here. Twin won't be able to find the picks as it will be
Spike
a
planted.
4v3 now, and we'll see what the advantage lies afterwards. Of course, no weapon upgrades will be had for either of these 4 members left alive for Black Flash, but it is still very playable here for this team as Vert with the Guardian, Pub with a Ghost, and Nacho with a Ares looking to win this round. Pub will start off the beautiful shot, and it's a beautiful trade in favor of the attack. Pub and Nacho all alone, and they're looking to finish it all out. Buddy DD gets taken down. Pub with a very good round will give their team an opportunity as they win that ante.
That was getting dicey for sure. Black Flash able to find 2 early picks for the retake, but just unable to like really trade each other out or coordinate how to do that retake properly, and kind of just gave OB free ones and able to clean up the round from a very, very shaky start.
Yeah, it was going to be interesting to see what OB2 can do.
Eyes
And yeah, I'm funny. As we continue in this game, it's 8-6. The lead has been squandered, and we're looking like a bit of that map number 1 in a series that happened earlier today of potential throws happening for the team that was leading by so much as this game continues. And Echo gets absolutely blasted walking backwards. Vert gonna find that pick, and now Optimus once again are in the driver's seat for this round. They're pushing up through market, and you know, the attack in these series right now are looking like the main characters. Twin all alone on this B site looking to defend. You can get some help very slowly from Squiz as Zai will spot out Paxton, finds a nice shot but won't be enough. Twin will be able to find another one, trades it out on the Twin, finds another. It's trades back and forth, but at least Paxton all alone and Black Flash again are gonna be in trouble as Paxton has to clutch one out for the boys. Oh no, gonna look to defend this now in a perfect position here for this Cypher. Does have Pub to back them up as well if needed be, but such a good position here from Ono to really be able to secure it. Cannot get caught in that camera. That could be the difference maker and won't do it. Oh no, this half has been incredible. And Optimus has a full-fledged comeback in the making.
Again, just these trades get dying. Whoever gets the first blood wins. I'm just telling you that straight up. I mean, obvious overpeak by Echo, and Vert's able to take advantage of that quick, taking it off clean, and giving this open sight. Black Flash did kind of fight back towards the middle of that round, but again, they're trading each other out so well, and we're just not seeing that from Black Flash right now.
Yeah, it's turned into a bit of Buddy DD and friends at the moment, and they need a bit more help than that. Vert now leading the charge here for Optimus as they continue on the comeback and making Papa Beamer feel happy at the moment. We'll see if that does continue as they are making them put some aggression up their mid. Also a fight here in A main, no kill just yet. Paxton takes a lot of damage but will survive. It is an eco, of course, for Black Flasher. They have 5 sheriffs coming into this one. We'll use that knife. We'll only spot out that Cypher utility as this round does continue.
So the default looking heavy towards mid for OB, wanting to look like probably a possible A tree split. And nothing's happening.
Catwalk looks to be where our next fight may be. There is an owl drone coming out of it though, as do look to spot out a few of these players. Well, this market also spotted out as that smoke comes through. Now we're looking to fight through tree. Echo here trying to defend, has 3 players to just shoot like rabbits as they're looking to fight this one off. Paxton starts it off. Pub finds a trade. Nacho finds 2 as well, and Zai will also join the scoreboard in this round.
30
Twin
seconds
all
left.
alone. But you can only be waving like a BBS2 in this round. You are absolutely destroyed. Zai gonna find a lot of damage through that paper-thin flooring. That's gonna do it for this round. Luna, you joined here. It was 7-0. It's 8-8 now. What are your thoughts as this game has completely turned on its head?
I like to call me the OB Golden Boy. Play for them. I don't know. Definitely controlling. Yeah, they're playing really well. I mean, they clawing back this lead. This is a defense-sided map. Like, in ranked, everything, everyone knows. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Anyways, side point. Good cleanup by Vert, but yeah, a defense-sided map. I feel like anyone who's played this map knows it's a defense-sided. I don't think anyone's ever won on attack, and both these teams having great attack half. This is like how? Like, how is it going off? Ren's gonna call a timeout for Black Flash, but I mean, realistically, how are we losing on defense? Are losing defense rounds on this map?
Well, let me tell you, so far in every game that's been played, 4 maps now, the attack has been the only good half. The attack for these teams have been absolutely good today. I don't know what it is, but whoever is feeding these attackers is just going absolutely well. And the defense for every team in this tournament, really, it just feels like they need to work on it a little bit, because right now, like you kind of said, I mean, it's 4 rounds in a row, potentially looking down the barrel of 5 in the first half, 7 in a row for the attack. I mean, hey, they are looking good here, especially on the back half of that last half. And now for Optimus, they have won 7 rounds in a row for themselves. They've won 8 of the last 9. They're looking to take the advantage and take the lead. They have 3 ultimates available here. I mean, in your opinion, like, what do you do here if you're Black Flash on the defense where just nothing is working?
I mean, we gotta set a trap. I mean, we have this, like, we have a Vise. We need to play hard stall one of the sites and just stack the other, or take mid just in general. Like, we're just taking no space on the side of Black Flash. But anyways, I don't think it's good. Like, I think yesterday was all defense sided for teams, so it's kind of funny of a flip. But hopefully Black Flash is able to wake up a bit, because if not, Obi's gonna run away with this one.
Yeah, 100%. And we're going to see an operator here for Paxton, their first operator of this series. Will it be fruitful? I mean, from the positioning of the attack of not actually kind of playing into mid at all, it's going to be quite difficult for sure, as the bomb will be left in the spawn. It is a bit of a bait here, nothing committed to just yet. They don't have an ultimate on Zai either to use it from the shadows either to pick it up, so they will eventually need to drop back for that when Echo will spot out some players through tiles, of course, in the B lobby, but still nothing just yet. Pub does seem like might be the first person to fall, and will be so. Paxton, operator first blood, and will that come into fruition of first kill equals the round, as over towards the A site, Squiz looking to defend the site in general. We'll spot out, oh no, dropping out as Vert is very low HP. Bomb will be picked up, and oh no, he's going to find a big kill on the buddy DD. Neural Theft going to be used, and that's going to start the opening. But look over towards main. The Sova here is going to get flanked by Echo, or Echo's going to get flanked, not paying attention, and now they finally have the site, as this team's looking to take it all for themselves. Paxton, the only one with the
30
ult
seconds
here,
left.
has the Blade Storm popped and Blade Storm available. Squiz looking to play through it, but Nacho finds Twin. Paxton finds 2 with the Blade Storm.
One enemy remaining.
Squiz gonna find it,
Last
and
player
Paxton
standing.
will have
Spike
enough
down
bullets for
A.
the Omen. The Omen, 15 seconds left. Squiz, can you do it? He can. Squiz and Paxton find the retake of Dreams, a 2v4 clutch, as we didn't get to see those nice shots, but I bet they were crispy.
I mean, no, I kind of know Paxton. You know, we're under, like, I've known him, watched him for a little decent time. His Blaze Storms are nothing to, like, joke about. This kid is next up. I mean, his jet, he's so proficient, able to, like, cleanly take his shots and take his time. And you saw right there, he's able to just close out the round pretty much for themselves, letting Squiz just get a nice 1v1 to close out the map. And Black Flash finally answered. Oh, let's go. Oh my, takes 90 years.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, it takes 90 years. Now we'll see a Blade Storm of Verts, who will be buying into this one. Still a weaker buy here for Black Flash. They do have a Spectre, which might suck a little bit, and an Ares, as we're going to see a big Hunter's Fury used, and Easy Nacho will find Echo traded instantly by Paxton on the Vert. So the Blade Storm won't find anything, but Pub with a crispy shot there with the Phantom finds Paxton afterwards. It is a man advantage once again for this Optimus team, where now, what will they decide to do? They have a useful ultimate here in the no command available to deny any utility if thou shall want to, as Twin and Squiz are towards the A site still, and Zai still has not moved at all through tiles, and that definitely could be a fight that might end the game in its totality here. Squiz looking to fight here on a no command will be used here. Is gonna have to play through backside in hell. see what see happen as Twin pushes out, will be able to find one, but unfortunately that's not going to be a kill just yet. There's still a revive, but Squid finds another, and Twin actually will find it, so it is actually going to be the pick going to Black Flash. They go up 10-8. That was an interesting round right there.
BBS2 just full walked out of the tree smoke. And just, that's what I thought too. I thought, wait, was that not the dead body? No, I promise you he was.
It wasn't. I thought he died.
He died. I thought it was a 1v3. Okay. Well, good round for Black Flash. I mean, OB is dragging these rounds out perfectly. It just trades. Again, the trades are winning the battle right now, and now Black Flash trying to make their own run. It's like a team goes on a run, then the other team answers, and the team goes on a run, and I'm down for it.
Yeah, I don't think Optimus is down for it now because all of their ultimates are gone. All of their momentum has been stifled. Now with 3 available for Black Flash with an operator in hand as well, it's going to make the game ever so slightly harder. 4 players are stacking towards A main, which is going to be quite interesting to see how those fights do ultimately transpire. Ono will be the late lurk, of course, but for now we look on this site. Squiz all alone, going to pop that Vice while they will. And now will that delay the attack? Will they still want to commit towards here? Because they have not bitten at all. The defense has stayed still, but the rotate looks to be coming through. As Buddy DD and a good opportunity here with Ono. Whiffs come afloat, but Buddy will find the pick. Will spot these players out. Will get hit by the dart, but I don't think he particularly cares for now. 36 HP on the game, and it is a first blood here as A site now. We might be seeing some shenanigans afloat. Pub in the smoke as the rotates towards Cat are now coming through. Pub will have to push back to Wine as we'll look forward. This A hit is going to be a 3v4, of course, and it might be Twin having first contact here in the tree, and will get taken down by Nacho with a very nice shot. 2v4 now on the site. Echo and Squiz looking to defend. Will dodge out that dart. Is looking for one, won't be able to find it. Nacho looking crispy in this round. Echo now with the air, something here. Will find Pub and will fall back to the 3v3. All players now in this area. No command now going to be used as well. Spotted out now is going to be Zai, pushes back, and now I generate those 2 players standing still. Paxton still with the operator trying to hold strong, won't be able to find a victim yet. Echo now will find one. It's another for Buddy DD. Ver all alone gets taken down by the operator. It's 11-8, and Black Flash, they might have just found it right back.
Another good clean retake by Black Flash. I mean, shout out Echo, getting their one with the Ares and just knowing when to back off, not overheating, and just, hey, let's play retake, let's reset, and that's just really smart. A smart Valorant, and rarely we see smart Valorant in this type of games. But, they made Papa Beamer mad. See what the timeout's coming. Bro, we never make Papa Beamer mad.
Never make Papa Beamer mad. I mean, they had a good opportunity to get back in this game, but unfortunately they hit the 7 rounds in a row curse, and just like it happened with Black Flash in the first half, right now they're running into a wall, and that wall is named Paxton and Buddy DD, because, I mean, Buddy up to 20 kills in this game now, 20, 12, and 10 since Dougson is gone, just taking all that vigor and just getting back into it, just being strong, and we'll see if they can continue to do that, because Buddy... If Buddy is given the resources, Buddy can just pop off.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's also like, I think Paxton is able to hold that op line, is just helping Black Flash. But I mean, OB is playing pretty well as well. Like they're taking the map control, they're getting the picks. It's just the trades. I promise you, whoever gets the trades are just falling in favor of one of the other teams. And I think the last time OB started going on a win streak, Beamer called a timeout. It might be the battle of the timeouts. I'm just saying.
Maybe, but it is now a little bit of a do or die now for this team. They will not be able to buy any weapons, really, that are worthwhile in the next round besides Vert if they do end up losing this. Optimus, no ultimates available to start this one off. Nacho is one off of that Hunter's Fury, so that would be very useful, of course, if they can get that. But Echo, Twin, and Squiz have ults here for Black Flash, looking to be used. As a bit of a mid-hit once again from the defense looks to come through. Paxton will miss that first operator shot, and Ono with a perfect kill to start this potential comeback off once again. Burt pushing up forward, Buddy DD finds 2, and Twin will trade for another 2v4 now, as it's only Ono and Zai left remaining. Zai will make it a 2v3 to make it a bit more interesting, but they are so separated from each other, and now Zai's being shot through the wall. I totally forgot you'd shoot through that sometimes. As the paper-thin walls will look to do its just as Buddy DD is hungry for more. 2 in the round. Can you make it even more? Side pushing out of the Rider, but
remaining.
Buddy DD finds another. Vice wall popped, and that's going to do it for this round. Twin finds the shot. It is match point of game 1.
BDT is feeling it. I mean,
Match point.
They got the opening pick on a Paxton, and again, this is a little bit of a like overcute. Like they flashed and let Buddy know that they were there, and Buddy was able to turn around and get 2. Ended up getting 3 on the round, and yeah, I mean, Black Flash got the first blood, and again, it's just a first blood game. But I would like to see OB crawl back in this. OB is very strong when they have pressure to them, so let's see what the pressure can do to them.
Last time I witnessed Black Flash and Optimus play against each other, it was a 2-0 Black Flash victory. So will we see Optimus change the script this time and try to take control and retake this map number 1 and force an OT? We'll have to see, as Buddy DD in mid has a lot of friends all and around. Shot being shot through. This is going to be a big ult here from Nacho, and Echo once again taken down by Nacho's ultimate as the Hunter's Fury finds its mark. BDT now through mid. Twin will have to back off, and now the ace site is in trouble. Squiz knows that there is some danger afloat. Buddy DD now is in trouble. Spotted out through mid. Flash will not hit, and Buddy will not get hit by that fragment nade either. So just staying in the spot, staying in the hope as Paxton helps out their teammate. Will be able to find Pub. Another kill by Paxton with the operator. Unfortunately, Zai might be next on the list. No, Zai finds a very clean shot, but now the attack has been disrupted. Squiz on the site might be next on the top block, but Twin will be able to find another. Twin with 2. And it's all up to GG Nacho as they took too much time in Cat. They wanted the KO so badly, but it just outwent in their favor. Nacho gets steel guard and gets teleported on, and everything is just being delayed. It's just going to be so hard. They have to commit to the A site unless they don't want this map to end. Smoke will be used. Squiz teleports up, and Nacho will not be able to do it. It's a knife kill to
Defenders
secure
win.
Squiz, you dirty dog. 13-8 to finish map number 1.
Again, that was a clean map. I mean, Black Flash taking a 7-0 lead, then OB fighting back into an 8-8.
you could dine with me. One that'll grind with me. One that'll
All right, welcome back, everybody, to game number 2 between Black Flash and Optimus Vegas here at Boba Bash's Matcha Mayhem, our final quarterfinal series of today and this season in general. Tomorrow we'll be heading to the losers bracket, but for now we are in the present here in map number 1. Black Flash took map 1 of Ascent, 13-8. I'm Rose, joined with Luna still. Luna, what is your ultimate thoughts on last map and now heading to Lotus?
I mean, both teams show flashes of greatness without a doubt. Like, able to show, like, hey, we still want to play. Just Black Flash had a little bit more in them on their map pick, a little bit more experience, if you could say. And I mean, going into this Lotus pick, like, this is OB's map. OB, you need to show why it's your map pick, because if not, unfortunately, again, like it's like we were talking behind the like when everything was transitioning. The loser of this plays Rankers, and they're a 1 seed. They went undefeated in the groups. Yes, they lost today, but they had the reason they had their E-subs or whatever. They're coming. They're hungry. They're gonna come in tomorrow hungry, and I do not want to play that team in front of me. You know, so you're either one of these teams need to step up now and be ready, and hopefully it's OB so we get a 3-map series.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what does end up happening coming into this. And we did have a brief little quote-unquote interview thing with Beamer, the coach here of Optimus, before this game or the series did start. And he did say we were preparing for Rankers no matter what. So right now they have an opportunity to tie up this series and win it and not have to deal with them, or they already have the prep on that team, and we'll see if they can find any advantages, if that is what the hole they're going to be diving into as we head into this map. Once again, it is going to be Optimus versus Black Flash, starting on attack where generally you would think does have an advantage here is going to be Optimus. But what's your thoughts ultimately on Lotus? Because we did just play on Ascent where it was primarily a defensive-sided map. Now heading on to Lotus, would you still say it's more of attack-sided, or what's your thoughts on that point of view?
It's more defense-sided in my opinion. It's a lot of floods. As is like again, you play usually 3A, 1C, and you just retake C and flood. But I don't know what to say between these two teams. But a little fun fact: if this goes map 3, all quarterfinals went map 3s.
Yeah, that would be a time, wouldn't it? As we'll head to this game though. It is going to be the attack going 4-man towards this B site to at least start things off. There's a Vice Wall here with Twin. We'll see what BDT can do. Of course, both Sentinels are going to be on the Vice today. As we get into this one. Solo controller for Black Flash, double controller for Optimus. As the pings are coming through, it's looking like we might be doing a bit of a B hit here on the B site. Squiz will be the only defender. Vice Wall going to be tripped. It's going to be a 1v1 for now. As Vert and Squiz will trade shots, but no one will be taken down just yet. As it's pretty easy to just spam through that doorway. And Nacho will find first blood onto Buddy DD, jumping onto the duelist in this game, as they'll be going on their Neon, which I think Buddy is a bit more known for in general. Squiz now looking to defend a very nice high-low. Even though they're planting, it's still a little bit of a high-low. It's going to be trade shot back and forth. No kill just yet. Twin now looking to retake the site. Has a good opportunity, but nice save there from Nacho. Paxton finds a trade as it's back and forth on the site, but it's favoring this Optimus team for now, as once again the attack is going to give a big lead, a big advantage to their team in this series. It's only Echo and Squiz to rule them all with the time slowly running down. And Zai in a good position will get taken down though. It's a 2v2. Can the trades come out now? It's pretty interesting.
One
smoke
enemy
will come through.
remaining.
Squiz finds 4. But is it enough though? I don't believe it is. I don't know the timer. We're about to find out. Squiz did it with 0.04. Wow, what a goal.
Okay, well, that's interesting. That's a way to kick off the map. 4K4 Squiz able to find the double right click in the smoke. I mean, I thought round was lost. I thought it was over. Like, I mean, it should have been over, but a blunder, if you would call it, by OB and giving Black Flash is pistol around on the defense side of the map. I'm gonna say it. I'm lying. It's gonna turn into attack side later. Trust me. But good round by Black Flash. Able to get the round. Now they get a buy and start getting that snowball going. Building that lead.
It's absolutely massive for them, and I did not give that round enough hype that it deserved. Twin will start off this round, though, with a nice shot with the Outlaw, and that should give them a major advantage here. Won't be able to find another Outlaw shot when they're blinded from the Prowler, as Vert is going to be spotted out towards this mid-B main area. But either way, this is a great start now for Black Flash. Paranoia coming through. Stun will hit their own team, because it's funny, as Buddy DD looking for Vert now will be shot up and will be destroyed. Now, looking at Paxton towards level, should have a good advantage to find one. Bulldog will get taken down. Very nice shot from Nacho with a bit of a spam with the Bandit. But this round is almost assuredly over. It's a 2v4, and it's looking pretty standard for the most part here for Black Flash, at least for now.
You said this before, and then it somehow turns on its head.
I said for now.
Last player standing.
Twin will find one. Zai, not long for the world either. Twin will be running and gunning his way to the round win. It's 5-0 starting off for Swizz, and it will be 2-0. A pretty decent round, I would say, for this team. I mean, hey, they keep 4 alive. You know, Black Flash are going to look to snowball that into a bonus as well, but this is where the main game does begin, Luna.
Oh, for sure. And with BDT with this Outlaw, I mean, I believe OB full saved. I don't think there's any light shields. Oh, and there is some light shields. So, oh, wait, never mind. There's only one on Ono die. I mean, hey, if I'm BDT, find Ono, get the pick with the Outlaw. But if not, it's still gonna be a lot of damage. 140 coming off this Outlaw, and I mean, that's all you gotta do is Outlaw. Just get your tags and help your team trade everything else.
Well, they know this Outlaw exists, and they're still opting to go towards the C site. Nacho, of course, does have a half armor as well, recently bought. So Ono and Nacho here, 2 of these members are the ones going towards the C site, where the Outlaw does lie from Twin, as we'll be heading to a P10 after this round, as we're going to continue out here, as we'll see what does come down. Slowly rotating now is going to be the defense, but it doesn't seem like that is going to matter too much. As they'll throw a Prowler out, we'll be spotting some players out through mid as this round does continue. No kills just yet. Very slow for these attackers. Buddy DD wants to push forward. Will hit a stun as Ono might be in a little bit of trouble. We'll get things down. Vert, though, will be able to find 2 further troubles. And Pub able to find another. So it is going to be looking like a favorable round so far for Optimus, as Twin will never have the opportunity to use the Outlaw in the advantage that they ultimately wanted. As we continue out here, Paxton will have the gun now to look to try to win this. Of course, it looks like they're going towards A, and it's a very slow push. Once this Viper wall does drop, Twin is in a very good position here. Smoke will drop, but Twin will only be able to find a singular shot on the Vert. No kill just yet. As the round continues, Paxton now, where are you on side? Gets hit by the Prowler. Twin does fall, and Bulldog will be doing a little bit of a whippage, but stays alive. 6 bullets remaining. Dodge out on Paranoia. Dies. Will be able to get the gun out just in time, and it will be a round win. It is going to be 2-1, and Black Flash are on the board, or sorry, Optimus are on the board.
Yep, able to get those huge picks on the B main. They wanted to try to like get the picks, isolate Ono, and then get more kills, but fortunately it just didn't work out for them. And OB finally getting on the board. It looks like there's not gonna be no snowballing yet, but I'm kind of happy with. We got Fatal ult coming in for Nacho, and as on the Lotus, their attack Lotus like to start a little default T, find where they can get their little picks, and then rotate back to a site, and it's just working out so well for them.
Yeah, Twin now, though, is still going to be holding the C site with a bit of a right-click. Vandal won't be able to find any damage, though, so they do spot these players out as this game continues. Nacho, specifically, I'm looking at in this round, has a beautiful Nightfall available coming into this. Vice Wall will be popped towards a lobby, so they will be a bit confused as Nightfall will be hit. It's going to go on the Twin BDT. Will they be able to defend? It's actually a fake out as they are looking for the rotate, but there's no pressure from Pub up through A, so this rotate's going to be slow. It's going to be messy as Ono finds BDT on the lurk. Echo will trade it right back out. Will that be enough for them to win the round? They still don't have the A site. It's going to be a big teleport from Squiz with the From the Shadows as the retake might be in a little bit of jeopardy here as Paranoia available. Nice tether there will hurt them as Nacho will get taken down. And what a kill
down
from
A.
Squiz. He's deafened, but that does not
Last
deny
player
his shots
standing.
an opportunity. Echo finds another. Twin will be fighting with Pub down 3 long, but it doesn't matter. Luna, this felt like a round that could have had a huge opportunity for
30
Optimus,
seconds
but
left.
right now it has been absolutely squandered as these 3 players left. A Black Flash are holding up in tree, and I don't see much way out of this now for Pub. Has to have some clean shots, has to have some big opportunities, but a beautiful swing will give Squiz a 3K.
Absolutely insane lurk out of Ono, able to get all the way up into waterfall. I was not expecting that, getting the pick, but instantly traded out. And once the lurk got stopped, they're just kind of able to pivot towards A, and Squiz hitting some clean shots while fully tethered. And I mean, that was just a great retake and some good shots by Squiz, and just able to help his team get that round win.
That lurk was so clean, I thought it was their team's Vice. Not gonna lie, I was like, wow, someone died there. But yeah, that was very well played. Unfortunately, it will not result in a round victory. Pub will have the only rifle gun to this round for this Optimus team, as they will refrain from taking the orb so far in A, as Buddy BB is going to bait out some shots. Zai finds Buddy, though, through the trade. And it is going to be a 4v5 now, as the over-aggression here from the defense might be overcooking a little bit too much, as they will look to back off the angle. B site seems to be more and more free as time goes on. Nightfall will be used to bait them out, and now Twin opportunity here finds 1, finds 2, by
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Find anything, but Zai finds Twin as well. It's going to be a 3v3. Bomb will be picked up by the Omen, and they're able to have this site for free. Of course, Pub still the only one with a rifle, since they have not been able to recover off anyone else, but the C site is free. And what can this team do, as they're in the 3v3 and they don't have the best weaponry to play into it?
Spike planted.
Do with your retake, and I mean, Sai here on winning. With the Paranoia still can do a lot of damage. Just as long as OB trades this out perfectly, this should be a round win for them. But things can happen.
Paranoia is something that can definitely happen here. It's such a useful utility, one of the best, if not the best, regular abilities in the game to disrupt your opponents here, as it will hit and delay them a little bit, as Waterfall now being attacked as well. Paxton finds Ono. Squiz doesn't care about the thorns, not enough damage, as Paxton finishes with a 2K. It was a free round, like you mentioned, and they will take it every step of the way. Is going to be 4-1 now for Black Flash.
Yeah, not a bad round for OB. Eco, definitely on the Eco. I mean, they kind of like conditioned them to like, hey, this Viswall was A, hey, come trip it, and they're just hitting their triple hold unit, able to find Buddy, but Beamer calling his timeout, trying to figure out what can he give to his team that's just gonna give them the winning vision. And I mean, so far in this game, both teams have been playing really excellent. Just again, the trades, both these teams are trading out really well. I'll keep saying it. Like, it's hard to see teams wanting to trade each other out and not bait or like give 1v1s. Because again, I've played on teams where you've seen teams and like just wanting to give ones, and it just all breaks loose, you know. So I'm kind of happy to watch this game. You know, just some good trades, good quality Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, like you mentioned, I have witnessed some very 1v1 type teams that did also win this tournament in general previously, but, you know, we don't have to talk about Kian for that. But as we continue in this map, we're looking at Squiz right now running the show 10-1-1 on the Omen, not giving Optimus a room to breathe so far in this map and in the series in general. Squiz has definitely been very, very fun to watch, and we'll see if they can continue to put on the pressure. Looking at the ultimates here, it is 3 available for Optimus, 2 available for the defense of Black Flash. But I mean, you have to have something huge here. I assume we're going to see the overdrive, but is it going to be enough if they are going to win this round? We
Bring some pressure towards
you talk.
I'm out of here.
Trying to press towards C. I mean, they have a lot of ultimates. I'm kind of expecting a default fight, trip the wall, and go back C if I'm OB here. And that's like the bread and butter.
Fortunately, Paxton's bread and butter is headshotting Ono, as that's going to begin that round. They do have to from the shadows to get the bomb back. Paxton will be able to find Pub, as it is a trade against Buddy DD, but the bomb
The spike
is
is
in
here.
the hands here of the defense, but it will be from the shadows eventually. But unfortunately, the Omen is in such a bad position. It's going to make it quite hard because it has to be committed to if they're going towards A. Vert will pop it. Twin will be able to find one. Vert going to find the trade as Twin now has to make a decision. How aggressive are you going to be
Last
here? And it's
player
going to be forced their hand. It's a 1v1 with the Omens, and it's going to be Zai finding the pick, and Squiz will find his second death of the game. Zai leading the charge here for this Optimus Vegas team. Can you find the Dubski? Has a smoke available, has a shadow step available as well. What will we see used as? Will get hit by that haunt. That's absolutely crazy. Will bait a teleport, but unfortunately I don't know if it matters at this point, as Paxton will shoot it anyway, and Kablooey, it is around here for Black Flash.
I did some Echo, what an eye. Oh my, I thought I had the perfect, like, perfect play. Smoke the bomb, play around it, but that eye. Perfect scans him, and then the tether too. Like, gives him the audio cue, like, hey, he's tethered, and just gave Paxton a free ult kill. That was some good util usage.
All set.
Yeah, that is what happens when you don't answer the question of I can't hear you, because you get II, Captain, as we continue in this game. Steel Guardian available for both of these teams, as we'll see if the ultimate can be of any success. Full weapons for both these teams, of course, as well. Half armor, though, for most of this attack. As we get into this round, looking towards the B site now for Optimus, as the defense is looking to attack up towards Rebel again, of course, but won't be able to find a pick just yet. Pub has to be very careful, as no one will fall just yet. Vicewall will also continue to be standing, as Pub will get taken down by Paxton. Another first blood in this series, as now the C site is looking to be hit. Twin might be in a little bit of trouble, of course, has those Razor Vines to be an absolute asshole with, as they use the hunt on site, and Twin will be able to find one, will be able to find two, why not?
Spike
Oh no,
down,
all
C.
alone now with her, and Twin
One
still
enemy
alive.
remaining. That's
Paranoia
three.
hits. It doesn't even matter. I don't even believe the Paranoia effect hit. That's why you don't see an assist there just yet. It's her all alone. Squiz jumping around. Fuck your JDA at this point. Buddy will finish it off at 6-1.
DDT back in prime form. Oh my, that is some good trigger discipline, and it's able to pick up 2 on the round. And hey, again, on the other side, Echo and Paxton just using, again, perfect util usage. Bait out the dog, bait out Pub shots, Paxton swinging off the dog and getting the kill. Again, they're playing very coordinated Valorant, and OB doesn't have an answer so far. They've had their one round be their buy round when Black Flash was on a bonus. So I mean, Black Flash is just kind of run away with this one early, but we saw it before. They tried to run away with it too early and gave OB some rounds back.
Yeah, 100%. And Paxton will be able to start it off, as it's back and forth, 2
Spike
for 2
down A.
to begin this round. Paxton's still alive, 11-3 at this point, as Optimus now are in a little bit of trouble. As we continue in this round, it's Zai, Pub, and Ono looking to try and find anything in this game, looking to try to do absolutely anything to scrape the surface of another round win, as we'll see what they can do slowly through Rubble. They're looking to potentially reaggress or rotate out. I can't really tell. They're just kind of going left and right at this point. But yeah, this is a very good start for the defense once again, as this is their comfort zone of having low number fights and being able to trade back and forth. As we'll see Squiz looking for a potential fight here indoors. Zai will be spotted out. He gets a little bit too much of that body. Will teleport into the smoke like an absolute maniac and will be able to live. Did jump, so they actually know that they did teleport into that smoke. And yeah, honestly, balls of steel indeed. Paxton here up through heaven, now gonna have a potential isolated fight against Ono. Will decide the round. Paxton is still
30 seconds
as
left.
Ono will be able to find a nice shot there. Now they're gonna look to plant on B, unless they're actually gonna head. No, there's no way you head to C, so you don't know where the Vice is. As now it's a 2v3 from the shadow is gonna be used. It's gonna be heard as well. Twin gonna look for Ono though. Will that taken down? Ono will eventually find it or get taken as well. But Pub gonna finish it off. Is the second round now for this team, and Optimus, can they find more life?
I mean, it's an insane round fight. I mean, a Rebel fight, getting 2 for 2 right off their back, Paxton able to find 2. But at the end of the day, they baited out Pub, wasting that Viper's Pit, trying to secure the round, and you're not going to have that for the later rounds. I think it's 8 or 9 orbs to farm back, and I don't think just in 4 rounds you get 9 orbs, unless you just ace every round. So good job from Black Flash, able to get those ultimates out.
Yeah, 100%. That is a lot of util Dawn. Still Steel Garden available for Ono. We'll see if they ever decide to use that, as once again, we're heading to Rubble, but this time the attack does not seem to want to put too much noise towards it, and that might work out in their favor. Looking at how Buddy DD has instantly moved towards B. We'll get the rotate right back. Steel Garden will be used. Echo now only with an El Clasico on Rubble here. We'll still find a pick. Ono will be able to find a trade, though. Zai will find another, and it's all up to Paxton to defend this site. Of course, is behind his box. Most likely is going to get spammed out, unless Ono's not paying attention, but what a flick there! We'll make it a favorable round now for Optimus Biggest. Twin now going to be stuck in the smoke, and Squiz will look to retake now. Finds a double kill anyway, and now once again, we're in the bad juju type scenario. It's a 2v2, a full rotate will come through, and it's going to be Pub and Zai versus Twin and Squiz.
Great shots by Squiz, able to equalize now, going into a 2v2 retake, going onto the C bomb site. And I mean, Squiz keeping them in this game. He keeps shooting like this, he might be able to win this retake for them.
Ifs and buts, hurt your nuts as we get into the rest of this round. Zai and Pub playing very high up in the site. Of course, don't have too much of utility. Paranoia is going to be used in the wrong area too, so they have a good opportunity to win this. C Hall now is where they are looking to defend. High-low Sep's going to be very favorable for them, and Twin will be the first victim of it. Squiz will throw out the smoke, but the spam might be enough because it is a very good opportunity. Teleport will come through and do it. Wait, Squiz finds one, but it's not enough this time. Pub will deny it. Squiz almost with another crazy clutch will be denied.
Here it goes. Here it starts. 2 rounds in a row for OB, and they are starting to claw back. I don't want to speak too soon, but we kind of did see this on map 1. And if it keeps going like this, it looks like OB might be able to take the lead going into half as long as they keep it clean. Forcing Black Flash on an eco round, and I mean, they're starting to look good again.
Yeah, I mean, they're making these rounds very competitive. Squiz has not been able to find much recently. They're onto a Sheriff and a Bucky round. I mean, this is a good opportunity for them. I will say Buddy DD does have an overdrive if they find an opportunity to use it, but besides that, I mean, this is a very opportune time here for Optimus Vegas to get themselves back in the game and just find any sort of advantage to slowly give them something, as it looks like an A site is about to be hit. It's only Twin DD to survive, but we might be seeing a little bit of a rotate towards beam potentially. Probably not. It's just Echo being a little bit of a nuisance towards there, as we're looking at Tree now. When not spotted out just yet, will eventually, but the whiff comes through. Vert, very nice shot there, will deny any opportunity, and we're actually finally going to get that rotate over towards the B area. Of course, Echo has lurked themselves all the way up through mid and might be able to find a loose player eventually. Oh no, though, finds Paxton, and that might do it for the round. Is a 3v5. It's going to be very difficult to fight into. Echo with a perfect opportunity. It's a free kill. Will succeed on that one. But oh no, with another kill in this round, playing absolutely extraordinary. Should be able to secure it. Nightfall used, but it doesn't matter. Echo will get shut down. But oh no, it's 3K. We'll make it a 6-4 game.
I don't really necessarily agree with the Nightfall being used there. It's the eco round. You got to pick, and we're just wasting a Nightfall. We're not going to be able to farm it. Again, we're not going to be able to farm it back in these last two rounds. But good job by OB. Again, another round. They're starting to claw back. Wasting, got the Fatal out. And again, Black Flash on a kind of buy. I mean, they're all going to buy, but the operator down, though, for Buddy. So, I mean, Buddy was shooting last game, and now it's kind of like off KO. Kind of slowing down a bit. If Black Flash wants to win, they need Buddy to step it up here.
Yeah, trying to get that potentially with an operator up through C. That might be the opportunity they're looking for. Ono has been good with these shots before, but will it be enough? Ono and Vert here looking to fight it. Who is going to get killed? Don't be a collat, please. That would be quite terrible. But they're actually going to smell it out. They're going to throw a Nightfall through A, and it's going to be shot both through the heads of these players. The op is now spotted out. And now, do they continue to decide to go C? Because the Nightfall, of course, was used by Nacho to begin this round to bait them towards this A site. But now that it's decayed, what does the attack look to do, Luna? This is a bit of a split type of round now.
Split indeed. I mean, threading the needle with the op shot, just unfortunate. I mean, playing very slow now, still 5v5. But they're leaning towards the C site. Pub able to find one on the lurk. So, yeah, a bad round for OB so far. Great start. Able to get the numbers advantage and kind of fake towards the C side.
Yeah, washed BDT gets taken down there as the rotate now with the from the shadow going towards A. Pub has to be careful. It's back looking for it, but Pub is the one that is not sleeping. As
30
Pub
seconds left.
is gonna go absolutely crazy. As we'll see what does continue to happen.
Spike planted.
As it is now 8v5 as this round does continue. Squid's going to use the from the shadows of their own, going to go through dirt, but it's just going to be so difficult for the rest of this round. Squiz, Echo, Buddy DD, what can you find? Of course, Operator on the retake, and with a slow flank as well from stairs, it's just going to be so difficult. Nacho sitting in this beautiful spot as well. Buddy will actually find the pick, but Pub on for 3. Echo will be able to find another, but it doesn't matter. 3 players stay alive. It's a 6-5 game, and Optimus have absolutely
Last round
come out
before the
swinging.
switch.
Looking very, very, very good as we do continue in this game. Squiz and Paxton still leading the charge in the entire game, but Ono has really come out of their shell, going 10-9, still Garen available, and now is a 1-rounder. As we look to continue, of course, there is also Vert with the overdrive of their own, as they're going to look to tie this game back up. They have the weapon advantage. They have the ultimate advantage. Can they find the round tie advantage now as we continue in this game? Fast push here from Buddy DD. Pub has to be careful, and Pub will get taken down. Nacho going to find the trade, though. Through the smoke, as the paranoia will be late. And now we're going to look for a fast hit towards the C site as they are rotating towards it. Vert's going to go in. Twin now going to be in trouble. Stinger only going to look to survive, but won't be able to, as a Stinger just has no accuracy from that range. Vert finds another pick now in the 3v4. What can these players ultimately look to get? It's Squiz, it's Paxton, it's Echo looking to deny a tie game, but from what it's looking like right now, this team is looking so impactful. Steel Garden now going to be used from Optimus Biggest to try to delay things even further. Will be denied as overdrive pop. They're looking to go forward. Vert finds one trade by Paxton, but Nacho able to find another. Echo will be left alone and nowhere to hide. Zai finds another. It is a tie game as we are looking down the barrel of a very long one here. We'll see who can win this next pistol round. It matters so much as it is looking like Zai and Squiz, the top fraggers for both of these teams, to really dictate how the rest of this game might potentially go. Of course, in that first half, we saw a crazy clutch from Squiz to give their team the original advantage in the game. Will we see anything like that happen heading into this half? Looks like the attack here for Optimus, or the attack for Black Flash are looking to go towards this A site pretty fast. There is, of course, a fade combo, but without the raise, they don't really have that explosive aspect that can absolutely one-shot them. But we'll see as we're going fast. Vert going forward. Has to be careful. Has help, though, with the Omen. But he's going to get taken down by Echo to start things off. Gets stunned up as well. Zai does find one, but Buddy DD is able to trade it right back. It's all going to be alone for DG. Nacho trying to survive. Won't be able to, as it will eventually get run down, but actually will survive along enough. Nacho somehow evading all this pressure, evading all this damage. Nacho finds Buddy DD, finds a double kill. Nacho survives for so long, and now it's a 1v2 as Echo is all alone and afraid. What a crazy round this one has been. Echo trying to clutch her up, looking to potentially find a little bit of a lurky play, but now is going to be spotted out. They instantly hear all of that noise. We'll tap the bomb again, looking for a fight against Ono, but Ono's been so good at this map so far. 12, 9, and 3 will give a pistol round to Optimus Biggest. As we continue on, it is looking hyper fixated now for Optimus to continue their advantage. We've seen them win 7 rounds in a row before, looking down the barrel of it again, as once again, this team of Black Flash definitely getting caught slipping a little bit too much, and it's going to hurt them in the meantime. The attack looking to head towards the A site. Vice is looking to set up towards it, as it seems no outlaws or anything of that variety is going to be bought here for Optimus, as they are going to opt for a few pistols, a few guardians, and an Ares, as the A site is where we're going to be hitting for now. Of course, the Haunt did actually hit a few of these players of Black Flash, so they know where the advantages could potentially be. 2 players, though, of the pistols are going to be up through B, which we might see a little bit of shenanigans and fights come aput. But for now, Ono will have first contact with their teammate of Faye. Just kidding, it's going to be Vert finding Buddy DD on the B side. Buddy continues to have a bit of an unfortunate game so far. Wiz will fall. Ono with another nice shot. It's looking like a full house. Ono and Vert finish off this round. It is a flawless one, and Optimus might be full in gear of getting right back into this series as they're having a 2-round lead and they're looking down the barrel of potentially tying up the series in general. But we'll have to see as we continue this off. Ono 15-9-3 now on device, playing very good. We'll see if they can continue to have that type of pressure as the defense is looking to stack up 3 players towards B, which I find quite intriguing. Continuing on in this one, though, as the bomb is actually just going to be left for full sight of everybody in their spawn. Rubble positioning will be taken, though, from Black Flash. We'll have that absolutely for free. Only one player sitting in tree. KISSING. What will we see for the rest of the round? Echo will move to the left and look to go towards Bert. It just doesn't. It's the sounds, okay? I have to finish it. I have to. As we continue in this one here. 2 players towards C, 3 towards A for Black Flash, but the insert here from Vert, from Nacho is going to make things so difficult. Even has help now from Ono as Paxton will be the first one to see the kamikaze and see what will happen in the shenaniganathon. Vert in a good position, should be spotted out first, but with a knife pulled out, that's going to be hard. Buddy DD gets silenced once again, and Vert finds another. Are we going to see a bonus round now is going to be the question, as Echo isn't able to find any of the players before they're able to bounce back, as 3 versus 5 now is going to be the player score. Will it be enough is going to be the question, of course, because you never know what can happen in these games.
30
Wiz is
seconds
still
left.
alive, but your duelists are gone, and what will that mean for your future as the bomb will be planted eventually? Of course, with this Guardian has been lights out in the series so far. Smoke will not find any value. Pub will find some picks, and it is almost a flawless. It might as well be Zai with some beautiful opportunity shots. It's a bonus for this team of Optimus, and they won 8 rounds in a row. The 7-round curse is gone, and Optimus are looking to win their map pick if they can find the opportune moments, as we're now looking down the barrel of a 10-6 game eco round, almost assuredly coming up here for Black Flash. They're going to call a timeout, and they're in trouble because it's a 2-man team. They need some people to step up. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, indeed, as we continue in this game. Buddy DD in trouble, 5-13-3. I mean, is not having the game you want to pop off with. Got their team a victory, needs the rest of the team to really be able to find its value overall, and we'll see if they can continue to do so. Nacho for the other team is going to be the underperforming one, but they got the knowledge, they got the leadership to make it even more worthwhile. They don't really need to get all the KDs and stuff, as we get to see the teddy bear and plushie collection from the Observer. This is actually an exact representation of what her room is. Little did you know. But yeah, that is going to be interesting to see how the rest of this map does look to play out, though, as we get right back into it. It's 6-9. It's a low buy now for the side of Black Flash. They're in trouble. They're in a lot of trouble, for being honest here, as we might be going to another map 3. Who knows? We have not seen a non-map 3. You know, I would like to see what a non-map 3 might look like, but today it seems like we are going to be heading to all 6 maps if Black Flash are not careful. Can that timeout do enough for them? It doesn't seem like any shenanigans are really coming afoot, as a lot of stingers are being brought through, so I guess that is shenanigans. Never mind. We're heading towards the C site, though. We're rushing C. We're going fast. We're going strong. What can the Stingy Wings do here on the side? As Pub will find first blood on the Squid to start things off, as they're pushing Pub now even forward. Has the Bucky available, but won't be able to find the pick just yet. Favorable situation still for the team, as they're able to find all of these picks just all alone and not afraid. Oh no, triple Vert finishes them off, and the shenanigans afoot will no longer be afoot. They're a leg now because they're dead. I don't know, that one didn't make sense. I'll shut up. We continue now, as it is going to be 9 rounds in a row here for Optimus Big as buy now for Black Flash. We'll see if they can do anything, and it is going to be quite intriguing to see if they can get back into this. Echo has an ultimate available for Black Flash. They do have that Nightfall, and of course we see the my brain's turning off. Steel Garden available for Ono, going 18, 9, and 3, 2.0 KD now for this device. An absolute extraordinary performance here for Ono. Didn't have the best map 1, but it's absolutely performing in map number 2. As Buddy DD finds the first on the pub, Vert able to find one straight back and forth. Vert though with 3 through the door. And that might do it for this round as well. Bomb nowhere near, but Paxton has a big ultimate to use if they decide to do it. Yep, here we go from the... We're gonna see it. The walk used, but beautiful! It's an ace from Vert.
All done.
What a play there. We
Please don't
find
hug
the
me.
last 2 kills. We don't see the first 3, but who cares? Vert gets the second ace of today in general. First 8 of the series, of course, but very well played there. Finds all 5, and that is 10 rounds in a row for Often As Big as they're looking to win this one off, and it's exactly what you need to do in order to do so. It's going to force another bad bye onto the other team. And they are all head and tails looking to do whatever they can to win a round. They're forcing in. They're looking to do whatever they can. Buddy DD and Echo have their respective ults, but will it matter with the firepower we've seen so far from Often As Big as Ono now alone to defend that site? But Ono's been so good so far. Will it really matter? Probably not at the moment. Ono in the smoke will have shooting the Prowler. Might get a little bit spammed here. Not just yet. Probably will get it again. And will be able to find one for the trouble. Buddy DD will find the trade as it's trades back and forth. And it's an equal standing for these teams. Sai, Pub, and Nacho looking to win another round in a row. Can they do it? Pub on the slow flank through Waterfall. It's going to be 2 for Pub, and it's all up to Twin. Twin BDT, can you find it? We'll be able to find one. Can't find the other just yet. We'll be able to find it eventually. 6 bullets remaining. Pub, can you look to deny it? Won't be able to. It is finally a round for Black Flash. It's been 10 rounds ago, but now they're able to find one. It's 7 to 11. They're still in trouble, but they'll be able to find it. Our observer has finally gotten all the kills in a round. Beautiful. As we get into another round here, almost an operator for Vert. Looks like we're going to have it, and then didn't end up having it there, as it seems the C site is where we're going to be hitting next. At least that is what the pings are telling me. The words in my head as we get into this round. It looks like it's going to be pretty much a bait out. A lot of ultimates available now for the attack to really use. Ono, of course, has the Steel Garden. Will be placed towards the B site. Won't be able to use it instantly, but defense is heavily set up towards this area. And look at where the teleport actually happens. Zaya? Oh, no, it's in Waterfall. Sorry, I thought that was like out of smoke or something at the box. Anyway, it's going to be a From the Shadows used from Swizz. A site now going to be attacked, and Nacho won't be able to defend, of course, because that smoke up through heaven. Nacho also very low HP, which is going to be a little bit difficult to play into in general. Free 5v5, and this is where the game really comes into. Steel Garden is used, is going to be traded back by Twin, so it's really going to delay the defense even further. And it's going to be a very big trade of utility here once that is popped in general. As knocked in, there we go. The trade has come through. No one has guns. Congratulations, everybody. Welcome to Classic Wars. As Vert looking to go on site, they're pushing forward now. Who will be able to find it? Vert does have a weapon, though. But Buddy, DD, and Echo will be able to get theirs up first. Ono as well finds 2. This is not over just yet, people. 2v2. Echo looking for a few more. Ono still alive. Pub in trouble. Pub will get taken down. Ono looking for more. Won't be able to do it as Echo denies it. It was a close one, as the Classic Wars will end in a victory for Black Flash. You know, Classic Wars didn't sound as good as I thought, but you know what, whatever. It was a good round there for both sides. I mean, it was a trade of util. Eventually, yeah, it just went the way there of Black Flash. It's 8 to 11. We'll see how their games do continue, because we'll see. Optimus are in a little bit of trouble now. If they don't win this round, their economy has been slightly drained. They can still buy into the next, which is fine, but they're slowly getting into a dangerous territory. They also have the ultimate advantage coming into this, specifically Nacho's ultimate. The Nightfall, I still think, is one of, if not the best ultimate in the game, which is the weirdness of value that it gets of not being able to hear. Just trying to change the perception of entire game. But we'll see how it does go, as towards the C site is where the attack is looking to fight towards to begin this all off. Black Flash towards the C site. It is only Ono here, as the Vice Wall was slightly popped. Doesn't really pop just yet. There we go. Will be Paxton
Face your
going on
fear!
site first. Nightfall actually missed. That's a very early Nightfall use, so they were looking to potentially find the flanky type picks, but it won't happen just yet. From the shadows will be popped, but denied. And now it's going to be a full 5v5 retake. Observer, I hope you're ready to have some absolute chaos on site, because this is not going to be a free one to watch. That is for sure. 5v5. What's going to win it? Buddy DD in the smoke now with a judge. Has potential, of course, to be shot right up the arse. As Buddy DD push forward. We'll find one to be trade with Ono, though. As Ono looking for some shots in the smoke. Won't be able to find it, but Vert will puff finds another. As Paxton and the rest of the crew are in trouble. It is match point for Optimus. Biggest there as absolute chaos is drawn upon us. That's all you can do.
Match point.
Absolute chaos on 5v5 retakes sometimes, especially when they all come right at once. Ultimate's looking at the potential final round of this game. Pub has a Viper's Pit. Buddy DD has an overdrive. I assume we're going to see that overdrive used. If not, as we continue out throughout this one here, Optimus, can they make the comeback officially real? Once again, it was a huge start for this Black Flash roster. They were up 6-1, just like the last game where they're up 7-0. They throw it all away, and will that be enough to tilt them? Will that be enough for them to lose potentially? This map right here, we're about to find out. Optimus, very good second team, very good at just holding their ground and being stable players. Twin BDT looking to potentially fight against Ono here, and just barely won't find the timing. Ono, of course, doesn't know the wall's been tripped just yet, but will know now. Vice off will go to Ono as washed BDT, unfortunately, will get taken down, and this is a huge opportunity now for the team of Optimus to just win it all out. Pub and Nacho are going to be the ones to win it if they are going to. Very nice volley there. Should be able to do it. Fade will actually hit Pub with utility as Paxton up top to find another pick, but somehow it's just a trade 1-for-1 in this area with all that chaos going on. Nacho lives, and this round does continue. Rotates now coming through in favor of Optimus, of course, flanking from her. As Squiz finds two to save this round potentially. Nightfall going to be used. It's going to hit one. Echo not paying attention. Will get shot by Vert, but the Wisp are also going to hurt them there. Paxton able to find another trade by Vert. Vert needs a 1v3 clutch if you're going to win this map and tie up the series. Vert, what do you got for us? Squiz holding the ground, but not, or Echo will be holding down the waterfall, that's what it's called, and will be able to keep this map going. 12-9 the score. Squiz will clutch that one up, but Ono and Vert, they ain't done just yet, let me tell you. As we continue in this map, 12-9 the score. Very close score indeed. Buddy DD and Paxton are the ones with the big ultimates here for Black Flash. Ono has, of course, the fun little steel garden available for themselves. If Vert gets a kill, which we very much assume at this point Vert will, has an overdrive of their own. So some big scary things, but Twin, Wavy BDT, what do you got? Going up through B, gonna get paranoid out, gonna get jumped at, and it's gonna be a free kill for Vert. That's an overdrive available. Ult pop by Buddy DD, looking to find some advantage now, but with that wall going down, will find Vert. Buddy looking for a little bit more. Will be able to find another, but Ono finds Echo towards me, so that will be trade back. Ultimately, Paxton will find the ult, will spot out the Omen as well. Nothing else just yet. Ono has to be a bit careful. That Showstopper might find something, but no, they're just gonna let it run out. Steelguard gonna be used. Zai finds Buddy DD, and now it's a 2v3. Paxton in a little bit of trouble now with Squiz. They should be able to get to the site, but it is going to be very difficult. The Steel Garden will eventually wear off, though, which is fine and dandy. But it's Pub and Squiz. Squiz will lose the fight. It's all Paxton, all alone in a 1v2. What can you find? What can you do? Will you deny the series coming back to you? Let us see this Paxton in a 1v3 now, and we'll get taken down by Pub. Go grab a beer. It is a round win in series, or in a map tie to this team of Optimus. We're heading to a map number 3 where my voice goes to die and I keep making more shitty jokes. What a series so far for both of these teams. Black Flash once again, unfortunately, throw another map. It was close though. but often as Vegas, they have their comeback pants on and they look extremely good. Ono and Vert, if they can continue this form, it might be a bit too much to bear, but I guess we'll have to see how much we can get out of the next couple rounds. We'll see you in just a few minutes for Haven, the decider of this quarterfinals.
Grind with me. I want you to fly with me. Want you to fly. Miss how you lie with me. Miss how you lie. Just wish you could dine with me. Wish you could dine. One that'll grind with me. One that'll grind. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. I wanna make up right now, nah, nah. Wish we never broke up right now, nah, nah. We need to link up right now, nah, nah.
Gotta do it for the ladies, but I gotta keep it hood. Where we at, Polo? Hey! I see you, Ryan. Yo, kid, you was right. But we just getting started. Yeah, man. You say you're searching for somebody that'll take you out and do you right. Well, come here, baby, and let daddy show you what it feel like. You know all you gotta do is tell me what you're sipping on. And I promise that I'm gonna keep it coming.
real big, bigger than you ever done it. You be up on everything, other hoes ain't never on it. I want this forever, I swear I could spend whatever on it. Cause she hold me down every time I hit her. When I get right, I promise that we gon' live it up. She made me beg for it till she give it up. And I say the same thing every single time. I say you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had. I say you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the fucking best, you the best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had, best I ever had. Oh yeah. See, this the type of joint you gotta dedicate to somebody. Let's make sure they that special somebody. Young Money.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome to the final map of the quarterfinals here in Boa Bash's Matcha Mayhem Season 2. As we're ready to crown who is going to go down to the lower bracket. So far in our matchups in the quarterfinals, it's been Cool Cats beating Monkey Business 2-1. It's been Drake's Rejected beating Vantix Elite 2-1. It's been Rankers losing to Who Me 2-1. And now we get to see who the final 2-1 team is going to be versing Rankers tomorrow. Optimus Vegas or Black Flash in the last map. It was another close one. It was one where we should have seen potentially another stomp, but Optimus, they are a resilient team. They do not go down without a fight. They came back 13-9 after going down 6-0. As we get into this one, it's a 3-site map. We started today, if you're here from the start, we started today on Haven. We're ending with Haven today. I'm Rhodes, joined with Rhodes, and then Cringin is observing, but that's whatever. And we will see how this series does look to conclude, though, because it's been quite the obscure one with Black Flash being so good in the early game. But will that matter enough as we head later on is going to be the big question. As here we go. Starting on attack is going to be Optimus Vegas. Starting on defense is going to be Black Flash. Two very different team compositions-ish. Two slightly very different team compositions here. Of course, you do got the Omens, but the Duelist is going to be a double Duelist comp for both teams, but one a Phoenix and a Neon, one a Phoenix and a Jet. One Cypher for a team, one Killjoy for a team, and then obviously a solo, because, like, why is there any originality in this game? As we get into this one here, who will be able to find the first advantage? Last time, it was Black Flash because of a beautiful Squiz clutch. Can Optimus maybe this time get off to a good start and maybe turn everything around? As I hate that there's still a Luna Q. Or why there's a Luna PNG in my cast, in a Rhodes cast? How dare you? So we will continue this, or begin this game now. It is Buddy DD walking down through mid. It is Paxton also walking down through mid as we begin this game with some opening picks, opening bloods. It's going to be Paxton finding Ono to begin it, stun ahead, but won't be able to find much else. Vert going to find the trade. Buddy DD looking the wrong way to begin this, but has a beautiful opportunity to find a few picks. Unfortunately, the timing has not favored Buddy in this scenario. Echo is about to be spotted out in a very weird position. Buddy finds two, looking for three, won't be able to find it as Knife is out and Knife is gone. It's going to be two either way to give their team an advantage. As we'll see Twin back up towards that area. Echo has a good opportunity. Trigger Discipline is absolutely beautiful. But Pub actually does spot out Echo now, and Echo in a bad opportunity. It's going to be a nice flick, though, to find it with the right click, and now Nacho is in a world of hurt, knows exactly what's about to happen to him, but has to fight through it anyway, and Squiz says nighty night. Your time is done. Another Black Flash opening pistol round will go their way, and
probably
Squiz
reevaluate
will
their
secure
approach.
it. As we are looking to play into the future here, who can find the round is going to be the question. Black Flash, of course, has that weapon advantage as we get into this one. OBS, though, not too scared at all at this point. If they do fall behind early, it really matters about how or when they will bounce back, because that is how they have played in the future.
Charge out.
As we get into this one now,
Placing
B
swamp
hit
grenade.
looking to come down. A lot of fights looking to come down in general. A lot of window players and pub has to be a little bit careful. It's going to be rushed out. Buddy will find the first blood. Squiz in trouble now. Paxton will be able to find
One
two
enemy
with the
remaining.
judge though.
Spike
And that'll
down
do it
mid.
for this round. Vert finding some damage. Just kidding. Vert with a very nice right click headshot will make it a bit more scary.
One enemy
Win
remaining.
will also fall. Vert on for a 4K Echo all
I got
alone.
spiked.
It is the Sova now for this team. Won't be able to spot Vert out just yet, but Vert 30 HP in a dream, looking to put the Rhodes curse at bay. As Vert will be spotted.
Spike
Echo
planted.
right when he peeks this. Unfortunately, the timing doesn't convert.
Gun here.
Echo did whiff a little bit, but Vert dashed right into the box. Will end this round off. A very interesting one, a very close one, and it will ultimately be in Optimus's favor with how it all transpired. But the round goes to Black Flash 2-0. But either way, I think both teams will be ultimately happy. But Black Flash will not be the most of happy as we continue in this game. Echo, very solid play to finish this one off. And here we go. The game does slowly start to begin. The real game of what happens on a bonus round where you have the better weapons, you have the better advantage. Can you finish it off, or will you get bonused like the previous map before? Optimus looking to have a bit of a better start. We'll see if they can look to pull that off, of course. Solo, 2 players now towards A for the defense, 2 players towards B for the defense, 1 towards C. We'll see how this defensive metric does actually lie, and it looks like Paxton's actually going to meet up with the rest of the team towards A, so they have 3 players to defend. Buddy DD now with the Sheriff looking to hold a pretty interesting advantage here. Won't be able to find a kill though. Outlaw shot will miss, but they're stuck in this area as Paxton. Echo is going to be the first blooded down. Paxton is able to get out somehow as Ono on for a double. Had a very good map number 2, looking to make it again happen as this round does continue. And you would think that this team is going to fall off this A angle. We'll see. Buddy DD pushes forward, isn't able to find a pick. We'll find one eventually as Run It Back is now in use here for Buddy DD. We'll use that molly as Buddy DD looking for Vert potentially a little bit more. No flash available. Paranoia will be used, but it's just going to be just short of the correct area. Buddy will fall. No more Run It Back, and they will just rotate over towards the C and or B site because it is absolutely free. Still some nanos, of course, on the C site. They won't be able to hear it though, so it might just be a bit of a random nano pop in general. Pub will shoot it anyway, so it is most likely going to be around now for the side of Optimus Vegas, as nothing too crazy did happen. Of course, Squiz, we know, can pop off if need be, but I don't know if you're going to be able to do this one. Has a Vandal at least, so it makes it a little bit more possible, of course, but it ain't happened until it happened, and we'll have to see if it can win. BDT looking to push into the smoke. Won't be able to find anything just yet in this 2v4. and Twin looking to just brute force their way out, but with these double smokes, it's just going to be so difficult. Trying to make as much space as they can, but this round is most likely over with 1 kill down. And now Squiz also not dying to bomb. No, you just died to bomb here, Squiz. You're going to lose a lot of money doing this. I mean, I guess technically not, but yeah, I would rather just die to bomb. It's more worth it for your economy's sake, I think, and it is going to be around here either way. For Optimus Vegas, they take the advantage. Will they be able to take any more is going to be the question. Vert has an ultimate, and so does Buddy DD. Some ultimates coming up for both of these teams as well, in favor of Black Flash, of course, but right now we're looking at the duelist ultimates ready to be used. And like I said, Buddy DD wants to use it, wants to be aggressive. Had a very poor showing in that last map. Will they be able to show up this time around? Looking at the C site, though, it's where we're going to be hitting here for Optimus. Biggest 3 players towards there, 2 players looking to be a little lurky poos. As we see the Blade Storm pop for Vert. So they're not looking to commit a crazy amount of money, and they do have a lot of money for this next round afterwards as well. So certainly good opportune time right there. Very nice. Dart will hit Twin for a little bit of damage. Of course, that was probably meant for the nano, but there ain't no nano there for now. As we continue into this round, Echo looking to defend up this A lobby. We saw this in the first round where it worked to various degrees, but is just going to play off Paxton and try to find a crazy shenanigan kill there. Paxton will find the bait, and this is huge. Echo cannot whiff in this scenario. Trigger discipline afoot. What can you find? Won't be spotted out just yet. Echo, what are you... We'll be able to find one. We'll be able to find two, but it's only going to be two. It's going to be a 3v3 now spread out. Still very weird play. Buddy DD now in trouble. Won't pop or not or run it back like a crazy person. Now it's a 2v3, but both players are on opposite sides of the map. Swiss might be able to find Zai right when they're off the bomb, but a little bit of a movement diff will eventually find to take a general swim will fall again. Oh no, looking for a 4K. Won't be able to get it. Squiz will hold strong. And this game will continue to be close, as it's 3-1 now for Black Flash, and Squiz really being that MVP they desperately need in this series. Will we see that continue? Of course, is going to be the question, but for now, a very, very good round for themselves. But oh no, gotta be scary of this player, an absolute monster now, with a run it back of their own, still full buy for their team, and a lower buy for the side of Black Flash, because their economy is kind of in the pooper. They don't have much money, and Paxton's decided to buy an operator. That's certainly a play. Certainly a play. We're giving... okay, they're not actually going to buy the op. Perfect. We'll see if that does ultimately help them. Of course, 2 weapons in their hands. They have a run it back, but they decided to not give their Phoenix a gun for whatever reason. Oh no, we'll shoot the Nano Swarm, pop the run it back as well. Win finally is able to shoot something, and then will eventually die to Nacho anyway. Squiz now has an opportunity, won't be able to find the timing just yet. Hunter's Fury will go awry as Nacho playing his positioning so well. We're going to see the run it back used from Buddy DD, only with a Sheriff, so it's not going to find the most value in the world. Unless he has Chris Chops, we'll be able to find one at least. Overdrive as well, won't be able to find it as Squiz will eventually fall back sight to 2v3. Slow flank now from Pub will end this round though, as Sova is not going to be paying attention either. It's a free double, as this game is a 3-2er, and it ain't over just yet. You got that plant money as well. Very nicely played round from this team. A lot of ultimates were used from this Black Flash roster. You got the run it back, you got the Hunter's Fury, you got the overdrive. Not very good things to lose, especially. We'll see how this does continue with the rest of this map, though, as GG Nacho has that beautiful Hunter's Fury. Somehow always kills Echo with it, so we'll see if he can do that now as well.
Alarm bot out.
As we continue in this map, 3-2 in favor of Black Flash. Once again, a very, very eco buy for Black Flash, as they did force a little bit too hard in that last round. Hunter's Fury going to be used, and it's going to be Twin in trouble. Will survive for now, but will get spotted out. Somehow the Wisp come through, but oh no, with the Molly, will eventually find something. Buddy DD with the finger in hand. Very nice flash, will be able to find a pick, but will get rushed backwards by Burt. Is a 3v4 now in favor of Optimus Vegas. They're looking down the barrel of a tie game. Can they find it? Is going to be the question, as a slow lurk up through garage will happen by Pub. We'll hear the jump from Paxton. Should be able to find a good timing depending on what Paxton is doing. But unfortunately, Paxton does look away, looks back, looks away, looks back, looks away again. And then it will be a pick eventually for Pub. Finds another double kill. And it's going to be Echo eventually following. Looks away, looks back into a double for Pub. And it's going to be a tie game here for Optimus Vegas. This series ain't over. This map ain't over just yet, as we're finally going to buy around and see what Black Flash can do, as they've been very conservative in their last little bit. Dougson in the chat. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. As we see what Black Flash can do to continue in this series. It's a different time here for Black Flash. They did not get out to a 6-0 lead. They did not get out to a 7-0 lead. So theoretically, they haven't been able to throw anything just yet, but can they get back into this game? They started off 3-1. They've lost 2 in a row. They now have a bye. They have Paxton on the operator. Will that be enough for them to get right back into this game? They have a perfect trap play for this A site, which could work out, and it looks like they're slowly snailing their way towards it. Echo has been the main contributor to having the advantage of this, but Echo will be spotted out instantly, and now this helps the operator. Operator needs to find some value, only finds one. Burt with a nice shot, and Burt finds a double on the round. Paxton needs to come up huge with a few, but since it's an operator, you get one shot at a time. And you won't get one shot here at Eminem, as We'll see how they can continue
I know
throughout
exactly
this round.
where you
Neural Theft going to be used as well by Pub as Squiz looking to try and bait out their position a little bit. Has Paranoia available as they're pushing on site, but not expecting Vert to be this far up. Paranoia wins,
enemy
and Twin
remaining.
is gone as well. We're on to a 4K. Vert looking for another ace in this series. Can you find it? Buddy BD will deny the ace from Vert. Getting a bit too greedy, but it's all well and fine when your team is up 3-1, looking to regain or get another lead in this series in general. As Zai and Pub playing off each other, spots out Buddy DD. They think Buddy's out, so they're not going to expect him to be too far to the right. As Zai picks up the kill, it is victory for Optimus Biggest. They're up by another round. Yes, we get back into this. What can we see from both of these teams? It's a timeout for Black Flash, as we will see what they can do as they are getting bashed. I don't know. They won 4 of the last 5 rounds, Optimus. They're looking pretty good right now, and they're going to force another eco onto this Optimus or onto Black Flash, who definitely have struggled on their ecos, not able to find too much of value, which I don't think is necessarily true, but from my memory, that is true for now. Vert and Zai will have ultimates for their team of Optimus, and Squiz has their From the Shadows for Black Flash. But right now, it's kind of just looking like a pretty good attacker-sided map for Optimus. Of course, it's only a 1-round game, so it's very close. It's very doable. Nothing too crazy at all. But the defense definitely needs to try to find a little bit more value. At least get 5 rounds, then it's a bit more playable into the second half, of course. But for now, Optimus are looking like the better team. Vert, especially, is having themselves a very good map. They're 11-5, of course. Picked up a 4K previous rounds ago, and we'll see if they can look for an ace in the future again. Of course, already have an ace in the series, but, you know, why not get 2? More the merrier, as we head towards the C site to begin it. Black Flash not exactly positioned well to begin this off. It doesn't look like Twin wanted to really position. Might be a little tilted right now going 0-6, but suck, I guess, as we now continue into this game. Twin now looking down through long as Vert finds a beautiful shot again. And Zai will also find Paxton. So not a great looking around going for them right now. Buddy DD finds a pick. Squiz in the smoke, but the Bandit won't be able to find any shenanigans kills. Shot goes awry. And the body shooting shall begin, trying to get into the heads of Black Flash. It'll probably work as Echo, last one alive, spotted out, knowledged out. They know exactly where the good old shovel boy will be. And yeah, not much we can do here with the Stinger. Long range Stinger. Bit of a soft dart on the wall. Finds one, so denies the flawless, but it might as well be one as the Paranoia hits, and Vert able to find 14 5 and 1 kills and assists in a game. As we continue out throughout this one, it is still going to be in the favor of this team of Optimus Vegas, who have found themselves in the driver's seat for most of this series, I will say. After the first couple of rounds, I'd say they've been mostly in the driver's seat, and they have been driving quite good. They're not like my observer, who probably can't drive well, as we continue here. As we continue where Squiz will get flashed out. Will somehow live. I don't know exactly how he got away with that, but Paxton will find one with the operator. Nacho will eventually trade out Squiz using too many TPs instead of just using their legs and running away. As the bomb's still not planted yet, they're looking to head towards the A site, but unfortunately there's 3 players here. That's going to be very difficult for them to actually conquer. Buddy DD with the flash going to be able to do that quite nicely. Finds one. Ono with a nice trade, though, is it? They're looking to go right back into Twin. Twin finally finds a kill in this game. No longer 007. And we'll look to find a little bit more. Ono will trade it right back. It's
down A.
2v1 as the bomb will be dropped. And now Ono has a decision to make. Has a big ultimate use of the From the Shadows variety. Is it going to be enough, though? Do you look to use it, maybe rotate towards C like a crazy person, or do you just look to save here? Because right now it is not looking great. Obviously, you don't look to save because your whole team's essentially maxed out on money, but you get what I mean. Paxton with the operator. Will whiff, actually. Will hit the shoulder, and will only be 1 HP through the wall. And
30 seconds left.
Pretty much going to be the end of this, you would think, here, as not much room to really have. Paxton will instantly be able to shoot that, but again, we're just kind of having a slow end to this round. Quinn will finally find some kills in this game. It's a 3K here for BBT, and we'll give Black Flash some life. It is their first round in 4, and it's a 5-4 game. As we continue out in this series, Black Flash have 4 ultimates to use in this next round. Still operator here for Paxton, of course. 3 ultimates available for the other side for Optimus Vegas. Ultimates definitely do drive the series and the games, but how much value will it have if no one wants to use them at all? Operator, of course, with Paxton still looking down through A. Good opportunity to show off your skills and play through your stuff, as you're going to push all the way up and just give away your life. Absolutely just saying, hey, I want to die. Nacho finds another kill, and it's going to be 3v5, and this is in trouble now for Black Flash, an overzealous team that absolutely wanted this round back, you would think, unless it goes well for them, then I guess not, but either way, we'll see how the rest of this does look to go. Black Flash want to get right back into it. Optimus looking to continue the pressure as their steady play will continue to happen. Black Flash really need to find the chaos that they enjoy so much. Pub looking for a fight against Squiz. Squiz, unfortunately, cannot carry this team to another round victory, as it's a 2v5 now. Twin pushes into... might not push into. Pub's still in Gong. Twin, of course, will have an advantage here of knowing if this player does die. And Echo will fall, Nacho in trouble. Twin will be able to find Ono eventually. Twin finds another, looking for 3. It's a beauty for Twin, but Pub is right to your right, still playing this off angle. Such a smart player right now for Pub, just not giving away their life whatsoever. And with the time remaining, Twin has to pull off a miracle, looking for the ace clutch, looking for essentially a 1v5 clutch here. Will bait out the spike, but unfortunately they're both back sight. It is a free round, and we'll end it off 6-4 Optimus Vegas as they continue to find some rounds. They've won 5 of the last 6, 6 of the last 8. Will that continue? We're going to find out, as we're 2 rounds away from ending this half and potentially knowing how bad the lead has been had. But Black Flash, like I said, I would like them to get probably 1 more round, and then I would be happy ultimately with how it went. Obviously, it doesn't feel good, but just get 5 on the board, deal with the rest later. You've been the better team on your pistols. We will see if they can do that, as they're just going to save into round number 11. 4 ultimates still for them, 3 available for the other team. Of course, Twin here with the Sheriff looking to go head hunting. It's Duck Hunt here, and the Duck is Twin. Nacho finds the headshot, and we'll find the 50 points afterwards. We're looking to head towards the C site, as Squiz looking to potentially find a cheeky pick. Here's 3 players here in Garage. Hunter's Fury going to be used as well from Echo. Will find some damage on a few players, but won't be able to find a kill. Squiz will follow up on 1, as won't be expecting this box play here, and we'll have to back up for now. Oh no, pushed all the way up with a little bit of a lurky-jerky, and we'll be able to find a 4v2 advantage for the team. So many low players. A really good Hunter's Fury from Echo that did so much damage, but sometimes you can't find the picks, and the picks ain't picking, you know? As Buddy DD are now going to push in, looking for a kill. Very nice flash. Will give their team potential in the next up-and-coming round. Still a run it back use. Vert here with the Blaze Storm has to be a little bit careful. Very nice there by Vert, and finds the double, as that trip just absolutely destroyed them, and will end the round 7-4.
Last round in the half.
Optimus will confirm that they will have the lead heading into the next half, as we'll see what now this team of Black Flash is looking for. 3 ultimates to 2 in favor of Black Flash. Weapons, pretty much all good. I mean, they do have some regen shield, but sometimes you can't be picky. You can't be picky. As we continue out here, of course, 7-4 in favor of Optimus Vegas. They slowly are looking to go towards this A site, potentially. Twin is the only one here, though, left to defend. Absolutely no one really in the vicinity. Maybe Sova might start to move over a little bit, but it's not looking too great. Run it back, going to be used by Ono to try to clear this site. Should be generally free for themselves, as slowly get the rotate there, and yeah, it's gonna be a free site for now. Over towards mid, Echo will be able to spot out Pub, so this lurky player
Spike
may not be
planted.
able to live for their benefits, and Echo will find that paranoia used as well. So 4v5 to begin this. Hunter's Fury going to be used to shut down that lockdown. Twin gets stopped by the Hunter's Fury on the way back, but still run it back used now from Buddy DD, looking to win out this round. Fourth lockdown was destroyed very easily. They retake the site, but how does that contested one go? Looking for the spam, will get taken down. Twin with a beautiful double kill. 4v2, make it a 4v1 or 3v1, I guess, as Twin with a beautiful quadra. Finally, the BDD shows up. Goes from bottom frag 007 to 10 and 9
Switching
top fragging
sides.
with Buddy DD on the team. Now, this is where the game truly matters for Black Flash. They do not want to go to the lower bracket. They do not want to verse the other team of rankers who were undefeated coming into this. They want to go down the easy route. They don't want to deal with any of the hard stuff. Easy route, quote unquote. Of course, as Kumi might also look to upset one of these two teams. You never know what can happen in the Matcha Mayhem, because it's mayhem in the name, and there's Matcha also in the name. As we continue into this next half here, pistol round coming through. Pub gonna look to defend the C site, as the attack isn't fully committed towards C. They do still have the bomb down, but I would generally surmise we might be ending up at C. Of course, depends where the aggression goes from each of the other sites, as we slowly make our way over towards C, as the Cypher with the cam setup should be able to spot out two of these players. Echo will be spotted out. Easy peasy. Pub will use that cage early on, so they know Pub is most likely on site. Does have a trip to play with two, and Echo will be taken down. Buddy DD finds one though, and Squids with another.
Spike
It trades
down.
back and forth in favor
One
of Black
enemy
Flash
remaining.
until Vert with
Last
a double
player
kill.
standing.
Twin will make it a one-on-one now, though. Picks up a classic for some reason. We'll get the Sheriff afterward. One bullet will reloaded. GG Nacho. These two players have history against each other previously in a season of the madness. Who can pick
Spike
up
planted.
the round win here? It's going to be who? Very low HP for both of these players. Nacho got him 1 HP. We'll dodge out the trip. It's going to be 13 left on the Twin. The shot darts will miss. We'll miss the other shot. It's going to be one bullet and Twin
had to
able to
focus for
do
a
it
second.
like he did in the madness. It's 12, 9, and 2 on him. And he gets another test around here for Black Flash and gives their team a hope and an advantage to succeed for the rest of this map. As we continue into this, looking for the tie now for Black Flash, a huge advantage they could potentially conquer, a huge opportunity for them to potentially have is now upon them. The attack for them looks very good generally for the last couple of series so far, so can they look to do it again? Starting off is going to be a C potential hit. Two players of the defense are looking to push all the way through. Buddy DD is here for potential, though. We'll have to fall back off is Vert, but it is not being fully committed to on the fall off just yet. Of course, Buddy DD is going to be there, but the rotate now. It's a C site hit for this team. Generally pretty free. Slow lurk here from Twin. Won't be expecting Zai up on the box, but it doesn't matter. Clean shots will finish it off. Paxton now looking to play super far up. Has a good old stinger to potentially look for some fights with. We'll be able to find one. Survives a little bit longer than you would think. As Buddy DD finds Pub, the shorty ain't going to find anything else. And it's a flawless round here for Black Flash. They're back in this game. This is now where Optimus should be careful. What are you laughing at? Oh. Yeah, Pub a little goofy with that shorty run out. Ain't gonna find any kills though. It is going to be 7-7 in this game. We're going to OT. We're going to triple OT. We're going to quadruple OT. We're going to quintuple OT in this game. But we'll see what does ultimately transpire. Vert leading his team. Twin leaving theirs. As we're going to start with some early aggression. Bomb, of course, on the ground here. So if they do lose this fight, Echo has to be careful because they now lose the bomb, as that ain't good whatsoever. Full rotate now, looking to re-get it. Of course, they don't know that no one's really looking at it. Vert is still in a good position here, though. One of, if not the best player here for this Optimus team, as the rotates now look to come through over towards the A site. Seems to be where we're laying our eggs now. Our drone will look to come through. We'll be able to spot out players saying, hey, there ain't anybody here. as the ace site now looks to be transpired on. These trips are going to be so difficult for them to go through, but we'll be able to get the one. Pub holds the rifle. We'll be able to find the first. Top flash will be very good, able to find that one with the flash point. 3v4 in favor of Optimus now. Of course, weapons favoring, honestly, still the defense here, so that is pretty good for themselves. Attack. Squiz will be able to find Burp though, so now it's a 3v3. Ono looking against Squiz will be able to find it. Nice shot with the Phantom here. Looking to hide behind the box. They are. Buddy DD though finds the pick, and Ono all alone, and Ono is afraid. Will be able to find one. Is Ono, but Twin says, oh no, oh yeah, and runs through a wall. It is another round here for this Black Flash team. That is a bonus round, and it's gonna call Beamer, old man Beamer, to call a good old timeout here to, you know, yell at their kids, as is not looking like the best situation, as the attack for this Black Flash team is very, very good. They have been able to find bonuses in the series. They've been able to find multiple rounds in a row, which has helped them out quite a bit. And now we're going to see Optimus once again looking to come back in this game. So they're going to be on a eco coming into this next round. They're going to be a little bit struggling coming into this next round, especially. But Ono does have a run it back. So if they can find any value, if they can find any guns off of these bodies, you never know what kind of shenanigans we might see in totality as we continue off in this series. The loser of this series in general will go off and verse Rankers tomorrow, which I will be casting again. So if you hate my voice, I'm sorry. But the winner will be going to verse Who Me, who obviously we saw as well earlier in this series. Another series we'll be watching tomorrow is going to be Monkey Business versus Vantix Elites, which will be quite an interesting one. Two very underrated teams for sure, and will be fun to watch out for. But for now, we are going to put on our cool hats and get right back in to this next round right here. It's 8-7 in favor of Black Flash. Can they look to continue to take a bigger lead to cement themselves into the Who Me conversation, as Ono finds a huge first blood on the faction, and they're going to throw that fireball. They're going to throw some shock darts in the window. Going to deny them a little bit more of that space. Ono's trying not to molly his team, so we'll move all the way back as this round will continue. 4v5 now for Mike. Oh, finds a leg shot on the buddy, which could be interesting, and Ono won't be able to find a gun upgrade just yet like they may want to. Aldrone will look to hit as well. Black Flash was going to be the smarter team here. Just play smart, play strong. Buddy DD will look to do that to start things off. Has run it back. Available 22 HP. Will get instantly shot down. Twin will be able to find two further trouble. Pub though. Beautiful shot from Pub. It leaves all alone for Twin, but they lose the round. Twin finds two, but it's not enough as Pub and Zai say goodnight. It is a huge defeat for this team. This is exactly what Optimus wanted. I guess timeout from the old man worked, because they have tied this game once again. Absolutely massive for Optimus Biggest, as they're looking to get right back into it. And Twin is like, hey, how much do I gotta do for this team? I may have not played good in map number 1 and 2, but I'm playing good in map number 3. Give me some help. As we continue on, 18-10-2 after going 0-7 to start this first part of this game, and we'll see if he can continue to put lights out in this one. Lockdown available for Twin, of course. Vert is 19-12-4 for their respective team as well. Has fallen off slightly, but still on pace for an incredible map and just series in general, as Vert and Pub are looking to defend this A site to begin this game. Ultimate for Ono and Pub could be massive, especially Ono too. Run it back is always a presented thing to see. Dart won't be able to find much value as we continue off for this post plant. Pub, 1 HP sitting in this smoke. Somehow lives for so long, but with some Buddy DD will get taken down to begin. Vert finds Buddy DD on the trade. Run it back going to be used by Ono. Looking to create space on the side. Squid's going to take it down instantly though, and now it's a 4v4. Paxton will be able to find another pick. Lockdown will be used, and now the attack has full assurance here, and Black Flash should be able to lock down the rest of this round. Smoke going out from Squiz as well. Very nice and well played. Twin is kind of secluded here in the 1v1, but Paxton finds Ono, and that will do it here. Nacho in a little bit of trouble, and Zai won't be able to find much. Zai's like, hey, I'm going to save. Nacho finds one. We'll get taken down by Echo, but very solid conversation they just had right there saying, hey, we should save my rifle, and they did so. Echo will live somehow, as will eventually die to bomb. I'm not able to pick that up, but full advantage now again for Black Flash. They're up 9-8. They've won 5 the last 6 rounds. This is a big test now for them. They cannot get thrifty again. They need to play smart. They need to play strong. And they just need to kind of just relax a little bit. Not let the chaos get too much to their brains, because sometimes they get a little loopy. They get a little loopy. We all get a little loopy sometimes, but they sometimes go for some crazy shenanigans that may not work out in their favor. And we'll see if that does ultimately happen again. Echo 1 off of their Hunter's Fury I'm really looking at here for Black Flash if they can get that. But for now, they're going for a bit of a mid-hit and a bit of a mid-pressure type of situation. Oh no, does get another ult orb, which is good to get that ultimate slowly back up. As I mean, Black Flash haven't moved. Buddy D is going to look for the fight here of Pub. If Pub does peek out, doesn't look like it's going to happen. Why would you do that? But
Going up.
we'll see. We will see Buddy trying to do a little bit of baiting, but I mean, Pub is all the way up, so they know that's not going to happen. Wall going to be used now onto the B site. It's going to be a free B until they go out pack to get into one shot by Vert to begin this all up. Buddy DD now has to be a little bit careful. We'll get taken down by Vert again. The knife usage from Vert in this series has been absolutely stellar. Now 4v3 retake, of course they did plant it properly, so that is very nice and dandy. So they will be able to hold on to this plant, but we'll see if it will work ultimately. It might be a bit of a spam battle for both these teams. Neural Theft going to be used. Going to use that drone as well. We'll look to get the vulnerable on, but the stick is good. Oh, it's not good just yet. Actually, they get it to half. I will find another. Win in a good position. Hunter's Fury going to be used as well.
One
But
enemy
if
remaining.
half, they could just look to stick, but Bert might be doing a bit
This
too much funky
is
business here,
nothing.
but Echo is too far away, and Bert will win the round as, unfortunately, Echo played too safe with the Hunter's Fury. And that's going to do it. It is 9-9. Optimus will get her done, as this game, once again, is a bit of a monkey business type of game right now. Yeah, I mean, we will have to see how these teams can get right back in it, because when you're pointing blame there, I mean, Echo is probably like, who, me? Like, it wasn't my fault. You just have to be some cool cats. But we'll have to see how this does continue, because you just cannot reject Dre.
Goes there.
Because they are just young aim stars, you know, and we'll see what they can do heading to this next round. Overdrive going to be Pop Pub going to be saying, and we'll get traded out by Buddy DD. Those guys still towards the site here. Can't lose the smoker if you do want to retake. Slow flank from Twin will look to come through eventually. Nacho will, of course, look for the position, but it's a very nice precision shot from Twin BDT. Zai looking to fight this now. Oh no, Will get taken down though. And now it's a 2v4, and just like you blink and you miss it, the lead for Black Flash will increase once again. Twin will find another kill in the Vert, because Vert has Goldfish memory and will forget that there is a KJ up through mid. Zai will find one to trade it out, but it's going to be a save now. It is 10-9 in favor of this team of Black Flash, as we ain't done just yet. A lot of optimism type things today, and you know, sometimes you have to run your team like a sovereign, you know. Blood is red, and we'll have to see if these people continue to get taken down into the depths of these rounds like a kraken, as Beamer will call another timeout, not liking what they just saw in that game. You know, gotta just run your ship, you know. These are like your children, you know, like sometimes you have to be some sort of mage, like a dryad, to really be able to shake the nerves of these players. And we'll see if they can continue to do that, of course, because we aren't done just yet. You know, we just need to be the stars of our own academy sometimes and figure out how to unlock the Crimson Veil of victory. But we'll have to see. I mean, people on the West Coast, at least, it's not that late for them right now, so that's good, at least for them. But right now, by Eastern Ass at 12:27, gotta, whew, we're getting up there. We're getting up there, you know. And like Optimus always said, to be or not to be. Yeah, that's what he said. As we continue in this map, I'm losing my mind, people. I just named all the teams. Yeah, Black Flash are up in this game. I mean, Optimus are in a little bit of trouble right now, but they did get a timeout buff from Papa Beamer, so we'll see what Papa Beamer can cook up for this game here. As we...
There.
Oh, fuck, there's another one? Oh, shit, there is another one. We'll have to see if Beamer can run his ship like a mafia. Maybe bring a bit of milk tea to stave off the pain of potential defeat here. Pub is in trouble, and I know it ain't a pub of the mafia here. Right. We'll find... Bert finds a double kill to start this one, and somehow trades go back and forth. Here from Black Flash, but does not go their way. Papa Beamer gonna be happy here.
Enemy remaining.
Beautiful Hunter's Fury gonna find a lot of damage once again. Buddy DD alone in a 1v3, and needs a little bit more in a 1v3 to survive. Gonna run them down. The blackest of flashes will be used. Can you find it, Buddy DD? No flashes remaining to make your enemies black out, as Vert and Zai are in a good position to win this one, and Zai is too strong to it. Tie game 10-10 as we continue off in this map. This series ain't over just yet, as both of these teams really do not want to verse rankers, because why the fuck would you want to go verse rankers right now? As we'll have to see if they can get it done. Buddy DD and Twin leading the team on their end. It's Vert leading the team on Optimus's end. Can they continue to do that? I mean, we'll have to find out in these up and coming rounds, as things are getting tight like a tiger. As Squiz for Black Flash only has that only has a From the Shadows ultimate. Oh no, and Zai have two ultimates to their own. Zai will pick up Buddy DD. Unfortunately, timing will not be in their favor as we slowly rotate over towards the A site. Nacho, of course, in a short, hearing a lot of noise, might fall off this angle because they're a little bit scared. A little bit. Just a little bit as we continue in this round. No kills just yet. Slowly but surely, this attack is heading towards the A side. The defense here has to be huge from Optimus Biggest here, as we'll slowly make our way. Nacho in a very good position to look for a potential pick on the Buddy DD. This pick could decide the round for sure. Vert trying to survive on site will dodge out the arrow, but will you be able to survive? Buddy finds the opening pick on the Nacho, and it is going to be a fall back for the defense. 4v5. Twin finds Zai through the smoke as well, and that is now going to be an issue for Optimus Biggest. It is 3 players remaining. They have no timeouts from Papa Beamer, so they have to go all on their own. They have to do everything themselves. No more buffs. Oh no does have a big run it back available, but unfortunately, seems we are going to be closing this round out just like this. So it's going to be a save here from Optimus, as Black Flash will gain the lead once again and will be 2 away from sending Optimus to the lower bracket. As we will see if they can get it done. A very good save option here for the team. Very smart, being conservative. Will it work out? I mean, time will tell. I think Buddy and Twin are just shooting too good in this map right now. 22 kills apiece. 14 assists for Buddy. Almost leads the entire game, which is crazy. I mean, 15 assists for Zai is pretty good, but on a duelist, having this much kill participation in Buddy is absolutely amazing to see. Definitely having themselves a bounce back game after that game number 2, because game number 2, I think he could even tell you it was ass, and is really showing up now for the team to really bring their team back into the fold. We'll see if he can get it done though, as we get right back into it. Zai knows a lot of players here. Our short Twin with the first fight will find the kill. Bit of a latency kill right there, not gonna lie, but Nacho will find the trade on this one. Eventually, it's a free sight. It's a 4v4, and this round continues to be interesting. The slow rotate here from the Cypher is now enabled because they have no more turrets, as a random From the Shadows from Squiz. What the fuck was that, Squiz? Slowly, though, we see Pub on the lurk. Paxton not looking in the right area. Will get taken down really well in trouble, and Pub finds some more. It's Optimus. Time the game back up. OT, 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 OT. I really have to. Unironically, I really need to go. I have to go to the bathroom, so I hope it doesn't go to OT. We continue in this game, though. It's 25, 14, and 4. for Vert, really leading the charge once again. 11-11 the game score. Who will find this next round really does matter quite a bit, especially for Black Flash. If they lose this next round, they have no moolah at all. They are going to be in a lot of trouble in their economy-wise. Of course, ultimate-wise, they might be fine because they do have buddies coming up soon. They have Echo coming up soon. Some good opportunities if they can find some picks. But of course, it is a two-man game right now for Black Flash. There's not much team play going on. There's Buddy DD and friends. Buddy is the playmaker, it is the executioner, and it is the saint of this game right now, as we'll see what Black Flash can do towards this A site. Lockdown going to be used instantly. Of course, Nacho does not have the Hunter's Fury to take it down, but it is all a fake anyway. They're just pulling these players towards A, and they're about to really realize, hey, this ain't actually happening. Rotate's coming through, and I mean, the C site was already taken care of in general, so it's going to be a full 5v5 retake, and this is where I say good luck, Observer, because you ain't going to know what's going on. You ain't going to know shit. Vert going on site, start things off, finds one. Vert finds two, buddy. We'll find a trade as a cheeky play there from Vert. Will work out. Nacho will be able to find another. Zai. Echo trades it back, but it's not enough as Zai finds two as well. Vert with a psychopath cocaine play will be able to find a double, and then Zai finishes it off. It's 11-12 in favor of Optimus Vegas. It's match point. It's series point in favor of Optimus Vegas. Can they get the revenge against Black Flash that has stifled them once in the past? But I'm still going to bring up that history because it is history in general. Who has had Optimus's number before. What can we see? Optimus Vegas, you are in the driver's seat now. Vert, you've gone crazy throughout the series, and you're opting into an operator. Please don't do that. That's bad. But you have the Blade Storm. That is the main thing going into this. Operator here for Vert cannot miss. You have to find the limelight. You have to find the shot that count, and is playing a little bit of ante here. Not going to really expect this as the attackers, as they're not going to see anybody to start it off. Run it back is going to be used. Instantly shot down by Vert. Now what do you do if you are the defenders here? Very nice block of the Hunter's Fury and the dart, as Vert will stay alive. Play from top. Muddy DD now will find the first blood here. Vert in trouble. Will get taken. Oh, will survive somehow. Ono finds a few picks now, but Vert now going to be run down. Eventually, Twin finds one as well, and we are heading to OT.
Switching sides.
I called it at
Overtime.
round 5-ish. 6. I called it at round 6, and we are heading to OT. As we continue in the series, because why not? You know, we need an OT today. We haven't had an OT today. Because why not have an OT? You know, why not? We'll see though, as the attack of course is going to have the advantage. So we'll see if Optimus can once again have a chance to close it out, having the advantage of being on attack, since it has been the best of half so far throughout this series, of course. But here we go once again. It is roll time for these teams. Full armor, full util, full weapons for both Optimus Vegas and Black Flash. A huge opportunity for both of these teams to finally show up and really give their team an opportunity to win a tournament in general, which, I don't know about you, but usually feels quite good. As we see Pub slowly make their way up towards B. Squiz will fall back towards B as well, so nothing committed to just yet here, as we're slowly making our way around the map. Looks like A site is where we're going. Nacho has to be in a little bit of trouble, as Paxton is here with Echo, which Paxton has had a bit of a slow map so far. Will it turn into something different, as not traded out just yet, not checked out just yet. Will find the stun and gets a bit skittish. Will eventually fall off the angle. Looking up through mid now is something interesting. Pub has gone, or it's going to be Twin finding Pub going all the way up, as now Twin will be heard on the jump up. Oh no, of course, should have a flash, you would think. And Twin might be in a little bit of trouble for flash. Easy kill there for Ono to trade things up, as Buddy DD. Perfect positioning now. Looking for a kill. Nacho will be heard. Buddy will find the first one. Looking for the flash. Finds it. Ono in trouble. Finds two. And Zai will be able to trade it right back. But guess what? These players have rotated. They know where they are. Paxton has been spotted down. Echo now is the main focal point here for Black Flash if they want to win this round. Optimus trying to attack this B site now. Only 2 members. It is Vert. It is Zai. Pushing forward now is Zai. Gets one paranoia, but finds one. Echo finds the trade. Vert trying to win this round. Can you do it? 8 bullets in the chamber now, getting chased around.
enemy remaining.
Echo gets taken down, and it's Squiz finding the round. It's close, but not enough. Vert runs out of time and ammo, and Squiz, not the best map so far, but gives their team back the advantage, 13-12, as this match ain't over just yet for Black Flash to gain match and series points.
Switching
with
sides.
that round win,
Match
heading
point.
back to their attack now where they were much better. Can they do it again? Can they find the moments that matter? Can they give their team the advantage now as we head into this next round? Another timeout has been given to Papa Beamer. Will it be enough for him to tell his team to start playing like humans? We'll have to find out very, very soon as we see a teddy bear here. It is the stuck teddy bear that got launched in the fall of 1492, where they used gunpowder to launch teddy bears out of a machine, and now it landed in that window, forever forgotten. As we get to the potential series ender here, it is Black Flash led by Buddy DD, 27, 21, and 15. Really showing up for this team, trying to take home that series MVP, which, since people have had their good maps and bad maps, I think he has secured that if he's able to get it done. Vert for the other team has been quite solid as well, just needs to finish it off strong, needs to finish it off with a positive note. Vert, psychopathic sometimes in the plays that this player likes to make. Will it be enough to gain supremacy over the other and send almost assuredly them into a very, very deep, dark matchup tomorrow against one of the best teams in the entire league? Vert opting for an operator once again. This time will not have value as it is a hit on towards the A site. We have a Cypher, we have a Phoenix there, Ono, and Pub looking to defend against this team of Black Flash. Pub going to put up that cage early on. Aldrone will spot out Ono, but will not use anything just yet. Buddy DD with the flash, and Buddy finds first blood to begin this round, as the trick will eventually trade out Science Squiz. Pub finds one in hell, looking for another, but the whiff will come through. Echo will potentially secure a major kill in winning the series. Vert with the operator now trying to win it, looks away at the wrong time and won't be able to find the pick onto Echo just yet. It's Nacho needing to lead the charge for this team if they're going to find it. Vert will whiff on the operator shot. Who can find the pick? That matters though. Big smoke from Squiz. That might do it right there. Nacho though able to find one in hell. It's Nacho trying to secure it. It's Echo versus Nacho. It's a Sova matchup.
Concentrate,
Who can find
Sova.
it? Who can win it? Echo pushes and finds the series win.
Attackers
for Black
win.
Flash. They knock up his biggest to the lowers, and they take map number 3. 14-12. Echo secures it with a bang. What a close series. What an interesting overtime it was. But it is Black Flash and Buddy DD's carry to absolutely run the floor. Good for Twin or Wavy to actually have a impactful map there and finally finding their form and finding the shots that really did matter. Vert did so much that they could in that map number 3, but Buddy DD, absolute brilliant performance with the kill participation in general, and with those 6 first bloods, will be able to find the match that matters, and they'll be going up against Who Me in a while. I think it's like next weekish. As we will see the upcoming matches up in general. Like I mentioned, the loser of this, which is now Optimus Vegas, will be going up against Rankers tomorrow. It's going to be a heavy-hitting matchup. It's going to be one to watch, taking place at 7 p.m. PEST, 10 p.m. EST, and the game that's going to go on first, of course, is going to be, oh my god, I forgot the match again. Monkey Business versus Vantix Elite. That will happen at 4 p.m. PST, 7 EST. We'll see you tomorrow. My voice is dead. Thanks for listening to my shenanigans. Adios.
You know who you are. I got you.
She want it, I can tell she want it. Want me to push up on it, for she know where I'm all on it. We get